Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. We are finishing Scarlet Hollow today. Well, the part that's out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the plan.
That's
We don't actually know how long this part is,
okay.
so
That's true. I have said in several places that we are finishing, so we are kind of committed. But
yeah.
I'm not
I mean,
anticipating it being that much more.
yeah,
Like that's the
it'll be
vibe I
fine.
get. Like we go
I
to the
can,
clinic, go to the
yeah,
clinic. What else is there?
yeah, and I can stream till 8 a.m. if we need to, so it's fine.
Yeah. I could stream that long. Maybe.
How many sick days do you have? It's fine.
um yeah, no, I'm excited to finish.
Yeah,
Chapter 4 has been released. Um,
yeah. So far we've
yeah, what's been going on in this chapter?
uh so Stella's missing after the big ghost incident on Wednesday.
A big ghost incident on Wednesday. Love this game. Yeah,
Yeah.
very cool. Uh-huh. Yep,
uh
it's true.
So we went with Avery and Kanika to try and look for her, and we did not succeed. We explored many places and got some more info and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know where she is. Um, anyway, then we met with Sybil, who told us there's a cat amongst us.
Right, that's true. And we got to accuse someone.
Yeah.
And initially we accused
Uh,
Dustin. Um,
yep.
but then we pivoted to accusing Stella. And Sybil was like, "Oh yeah, for sure. You got it. You got to watch out for her." Or no, sorry, Tabitha. We accused Tabitha.
Yeah, Tabitha.
Yeah, Stella was the other person that I was considering. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Um,
Do you get the
yeah,
vibe that she just kind of agrees with you no matter who you say?
that's what I'm
Well,
thinking. Yeah.
as long as
Well,
it's
you
not
could.
like
We
Dustin
know
or
she
like,
doesn't agree with the Dustin option, and we could have accused her as well.
uh-huh. Yeah.
And there might be some of the other ones that she'll be like, actually, no, that's definitely not it. But
Uh-huh.
I think there's at least a few where she'll be like, yes, you must be onto something.
Uh-huh. And yeah, so we kind of reached the end of the going to the different places in chapter 4 before we have to continue. Sybil was like the last thing before the last
Yeah.
thing at the end of all the optional locations. So it looks like we have a little bit to do here, and then we get to go to the clinic, which is exciting because the clinic is where there is a cool stone carving we suspect
Yeah.
that will give us another vision.
Yep. Well,
Um,
presumably, but given what's happened so far, seems quite
that's
plausible.
what we're assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll break in. If we're lucky, I guess we'll see more of Reese. Um,
Yeah. We'll be there
yeah.
just in time for him to complete his transformation into a child of the night.
Oh, good. That would be a good cliffhanger for chapter 4 to end on, I think.
Yeah. He'll be like, you came here to watch a horror movie, but I'm the horror movie.
I am the authentic Japanese found footage horror or whatever. Uh-huh.
Do you think us getting these like weird flashback visions counts as found footage?
Like seeing someone else's memories?
Yeah. Is that found footage?
Is that found footage? Arguably. Yeah. I mean, I think in the genre sense, yes. In the literal sense, arguably. Is this game Japanese? I'm not sure. But you know,
Seems unlikely,
seems unlikely.
given that we know who developed it.
Uh-huh.
Or who claims to have developed it, at least.
Cool. So Sybil closed the door.
Yeah, why don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
just finished
Yeah.
the interrogation with Sybil. And
Mm-hmm.
now. We also got a bunch of family lore while we were talking to her about like the Scarlet family tree and stuff.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah, there was all this stuff about Oh, what was it? We talked about
We
how
were able
they're
to,
like the female Scarlets were like the more significant.
yeah. So there seems to be something up with that, and
Hmm.
we also know roughly the like family tree now, at least up back to Edwardine.
Hmm. Yeah, we learned. I'm trying to remember. We learned that. Oh, I don't remember. We learned that Everdeen was bad person to her
She seems
twin.
not to have been a great mother, maybe, but
Yeah.
um, yeah. So it was like
So you could,
she had two kids, not twins, different ages.
right.
The older one is presumably the child of her and Charles Shaw Jr.
Right.
The younger one is presumably not, because she killed him
Because
before
she
then.
killed him after. Yeah. After that. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, and the younger one is our grandmother,
Right.
I believe, because she had twins, and that's Perlan and Vivian. Perlan, our
Right.
aunt, Vivian, our mother.
Uh huh. So we are not directly related to Charles Shaw Jr. We might be.
So it would seem, yeah.
Yeah.
So, hello, Andrew. How's it going?
Hello,
Multi
Andrew.
chat drifting.
Whoa, 2 shots.
Oh boy,
Welcome,
Angu
welcome.
2 chats over here. Angu, do you know how to fix this? This is my mouse.
Every
It's not
day,
supposed to do that.
every day, PJ rolls up to the stream and he's like, "Hey, my mouse exploded. You know, my monitor turned off. I don't know how to turn it back on. You know."
Yeah, it's a real issue.
uh, um.
Uh,
So should we talk
yeah.
to Miles here?
Yeah, so maybe we can talk to Miles.
Uh huh. Cool.
Before he'll probably just say he's
Oh,
playing DBZ more or something.
is your mom a witch? Ghosts are real. Just thought you should know. So, Nika has a cold, huh? See any weird rocks around town? Are we expecting him to have seen weird rocks?
I assume that's us inquiring about the carvings. I don't know if he would have
Oh,
seen any
yeah.
others, but
Right. Yeah, that
he
makes
might have.
sense.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
we
Should
probably
we?
just run the line here. Yeah.
Yeah. Is your mom a witch?
Yeah, she's way too obvious about it, if you ask me. It's pretty cool, though. All right.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Ghosts are real. Just thought you should know.
Yeah, I know. I have YouTube.
So, Kanika has a cold, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Why? Do you like my sister or something? All right, we can follow up. Yeah, she's single. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought about it much. I mean, I don't like her. I'm just worried about her. Nah, she kind of sucks, but not in a good way, I guess. Remain silent.
Negative.
Yeah.
I feel like yeah, she's single fits our track
Certainly, that would be
here.
my choice. I don't know if you're.
Yes, we can pick it then. I support you. Yeah, she's single.
Yeah, she hasn't really dated around much. You could do better, though. Just saying.
Oh,
Dang.
thanks, Miles. Oh, see any weird rocks around town?
Nah, I'm done hanging around rocks after that whole thing in the mine. Fair enough.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Okay. Good talk, Miles.
Speaking of Kanika, yeah. Now, she had a hang up about letting people see her room. I don't know if I'll actually get to go in.
Oh, that's true. Maybe we will. Well, I mean, we're on
Yeah.
good terms with her, so
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere before checking in on Kanika. Make your way upstairs.
Here's where we find Stella's corpse.
She was jealous of our flirting.
You knock on Kanika's door.
Mom, I really don't need any more tea. I think I'm just gonna lie down for a while. I'm not your mom. Can I come in? I was hoping we could spend a little more time together. I need to talk to you. It's important. Going to the clinic. I was hoping you would join me. I could use a breather. Let's hang out for a minute. Never mind. The explore option first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not your mom.
Oh, PB&J. What's up?
All right.
Okay, that didn't really go anywhere. That's fine. Um, more options here than I expected.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I keep right. My bad.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Just showing
just
off, are you?
flexing, I'm flexing on you. Yeah, sorry. It's such a problem. Um, inviting her to the clinic is cool.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to lead with that here. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she'd, you know, like not be offended if we did or anything, but
But I was hoping we could spend a little more time together. Or just can I come in? Or both?
yeah, those
Both
top two are probably what I would lean towards.
Okay.
Hey, Fusha, you reaffirm your recommendation. Good to hear.
Yeah. Last I saw it was deaffirmed. When I popped in last. So good to hear. Okay. Any preference between these top two then? I'm cool with either.
We could go for Can I Come In? I'm sure she'll probably be like, no, it's not clean, but I'm curious her reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I come in? Huh?
Yeah. Let me just straighten up. Ooh. Bugs. Solution is wrong. So catch your bug dummies are on the wrong track.
Wow.
Wow, that's huge brain.
Yeah. You hear frantic crumpling and clinking and shuffling as she tidies her room.
This is gonna be a sick room. Okay, come on in.
Kanika's room is the sort of
Sorry.
oh.
You can read that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the sort of place that's stuck between the past and present. Faded stickers from her childhood line her bookshelf, and boxes of packed belongings sit in the corners of the room. All right, I see she's got some Sailor Moon figures
Yep.
in boxes there.
That's Monica, right? Miki Sayaka.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That one at the bottom. Yeah, the one
Bottom.
above it. Actually, no.
I don't recognize that one.
Yeah.
Then at the top of that stack, I can't quite read that.
Is that
Sasho.
Sashomaru?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm familiar.
The
with
antagonist from Inuyasha. But...
Oh, cool. Oh, and that's who's on the show.
Oh, were you reading the text there, not naming him?
Yes. I was reading the text. I don't know that guy.
Okay. Yeah, that's Sashomaru. Well, that confirms that's who I thought it was. Then I guess. I think maybe the other one at the bottom. I think just the text say like Black Lady or something like that. I don't know who that is though.
They where? What?
The one above Miki. There's some text on the left panel.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. It does say Black Lady. Yeah. Okay. But I don't know who that.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that is. She's
I'm gonna
got
Google it.
a bunch of books backed up.
I'm gonna Google it though. I don't know what my results are gonna be like Googling Black Lady. Black Lady anime?
Hmm.
Sailor Moon!
Oh, okay.
Black
So there's a
Lady, an
Sailor
evil
Moon
grown up
here.
version of Chibiusa Tsukino.
Huh.
That doesn't mean a lot to me, but that's cool. We were looking at the figure boxes. We were looking at
Yeah.
the second one from the bottom.
These are
Doesn't look
various.
very black. That's true.
Yeah. The various realities of attempting to stream in the way we are. If you're watching on my version of the stream, you can't see Ben's mouse cursor.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
I
whatever.
think sometimes you can, but I think that means Ben can't see it. So
No, I can currently see my cursor,
okay.
both on
Huh.
OBS
I can-
and in my game for real.
Wow, so can I, but I normally can't see your cursor when I'm looking at the capture. I have to look
Streaming
at
is
the stream
magical.
on iPad. Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah, it is
that's
probably
great. I-
higher res
yeah.
for me because I'm streaming through Discord to PJ, and then PJ is streaming from the Discord stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
It's appearing and disappearing. Oh, good. Okay. What else is notable here? I think this is a parrot. I think this movie poster is Parasite something.
Yeah. It is Parasite.
Oh, okay.
The
cool.
anime.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I read
Um,
Parasite and I was thinking Parasite like the movie, but then the poster didn't really
I
make
don't
sense
believe
for that.
so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. Here's her laptop we've seen before, terrarium.
Yep.
The stuff hanging on her closet door. Cute bags?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Cool.
I don't know if we actually have seen that she had a terrarium or like that she was keeping a pet of some kind.
Oh yeah, I
Did
wonder.
it come up? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I wonder if there's anything alive. She does have.
Yeah.
She's very buggy. Looking over her bed.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of. So I guess she's probably a beetle girl or something.
Yeah. Oh, she's got some Junji Ito art on the mirror on the vanity.
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was. You're so right. The
Yeah.
vanity. Okay. Anyway. Also, her room is fine. Also, her room looks so fine.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen Stella's room? Come on. I don't usually have people over. Don't judge me too harshly for the state of the place. Whoa!
Whoa!
This stream we get romance. We're like,
dialogue options marked romance. Will start a romantic arc with the character you're talking to. Lock you out of romantic arcs with other characters. All right, so shutting down the poly endings, but otherwise,
damn. I can't believe 35 hours in we're getting a menu tip for this.
yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we can rock this. You don't have to be nervous about me seeing your room. There's no better way to get a sense of who someone really is. I mean, there are probably better ways to get a sense for seeing their room.
Yeah.
Every game should have romance plots that don't unlock until 35 hours. Well, you might be able to play it faster if you're not like playing it like we are, but
Yeah.
but true. Packing for something? Oh yeah, us leaving. About us.
Yeah.
We still have to find Stella. I'm not going anywhere without her. I'm going to investigate the clinic. You should come with me. Let's explore.
Yeah, the first one for sure.
Yeah.
You don't have to be nervous about me seeing your room. There's no better way to get a sense of who someone really is.
And do you like what you see?
Wow.
It's a little messy, but I like messy. Why do you want to know? I do. It doesn't have to be a like or dislike thing. I just think it's interesting to get to know people. Sure, but not like that. Say nothing. Hot? We can hot here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's a little messy,
Hey,
but I like messy.
that was cute. Nice save. And good. Be better. Um, yeah. Can we do packing for something? I figured these are just. I
Yeah.
figured these were just boxes like from her coming back from school and stuff like that. Yes. Yes. The hot dialogue options. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's okay. I oftentimes make jokes that only I'm not expecting people to get. That's okay. Um, specifically because we're going to Dr. Kelly's clinic, who is the. How would we describe Dr. Kelly? I was gonna say Dami
um,
Mommy, but I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Anyway,
well, yeah, I mean, she is a domineering mother. So,
that's a Dami Mommy, or as they say in formal circles, a domineering mother. Yeah, true. Anyway, we're breaking into her house later today.
yeah.
Packing for something?
You motion to the stack of cardboard boxes.
It's all my stuff from college. I never really unpacked. Yeah, okay.
It seemed like a waste to unload everything. It's not like I'll be staying here long term, so I just have to pack up again eventually. That's so real.
Yeah, uh-huh. I guess I did move back in over a year ago. These boxes have just been sitting here unopened for a long time.
That's so real.
Yeah, looking back at my closet. Yeah, no, relatable.
Just
Oh,
if
fuck.
I
Oh,
I don't know.
oh, you got some unopened boxes on hand?
Yeah, I don't know how well it'll show
How
up in this
how many
light,
is
but
that? That looks like a couple.
this is like 3, 4 ish here.
Okay, how long have those been there?
Maybe. Don't worry. And then a few more behind me somewhere. But the real boxes are in the basement.
Well, good thing you're just where, there temporarily. You probably shouldn't bother to unpack those.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe I. The,
you also moving your camera definitely did something to it because
of course it did.
it started
Why
like
wouldn't?
it started ghosting. But any day now, I'll load them back into the van and get out of town. Any day now. Okay,
Right,
romance
well,
baby. You ready?
yeah. Yeah. Also, I just sent you a picture in Discord.
Oh, okay. The amount of stuff you have is always just so horrifying and like so impressive.
One day I'll get around to, Anyway.
Okay, now I'm imagining you like standing bashfully in the foreground of this picture being like, it's a little messy. Anyway, about us. About us. Gotta click back in.
Yes?
Hot. Reach out and hold her hand. I know we've been playing with each other for the past few days, but I have to know. Are we doing this? Hot. Your style is impeccable, but I think you need a new accessory. Me. I know we've only known each other for a couple of days, but I really care about you. I guess I just wanted to let you know. You deserve better than what this town can give you. I want to protect you. You like me? You know, like me? Never mind. Forget I said me. Um, it was good. Thank you, Engu.
Oh,
I
you went on a date recently?
I
Or is this
did.
an oblique reference to the horse girls?
Oh, well, I mean, the horse girls really have been a primary interest of mine. That's true. Um, but I did go on a date recently. Exciting. Yesterday.
Nice.
I'll
Oh,
post.
yes, sir. Okay.
Yes, yesterday. I'll post some updates later, but it was good. It was good. Yes, I meant to update the chat, but yes, it was.
Yeah, maybe it's just me being behind on the board chat, not knowing.
No, I only post my live updates in the posting channels, so.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm in those, so that's fine.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I hope on the date you saw dialogue trees like this. I'm like, oh, do I say the hot option now, or do I go for, talk to animals, or?
Yeah, too bad you didn't have this dialogue trees practice. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should have phoned you, PJ, and been like, okay, I need to discuss my choices here. Now I don't have any hot options, but um, I like this first one. But what do you think?
um, yeah, I don't know. I think as has come up a few times before with the various hot options, I find them like personally really, I don't know, like sort of aggressively, I don't know, like
Romantically aggressive?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
They
fair.
give me personally a bad vibe, but I don't
Forward,
think that's the
yes.
intention of them in the game. Yeah,
Yes, that's true. They are definitely forward.
yeah. Um,
I mean, we could play it more cool if you want. You know.
no, I mean, I'm sure it's okay to select those options.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
that's my thoughts on it. Probably my personal, like, given these, if I was to, say something, really only the third one is any good in my opinion.
Yeah, the third one is good.
But, uh, yeah. And you should maybe be aware also, the hot options only appear because we selected that we were hot when we were doing character creation.
Uh-huh. We had the
It's a character trait we picked for us. Yeah.
we had the option to choose two character traits, and we chose hot and the ability to talk to animals. So, that was good. We have not had the chance to seduce any animal yet, unless I'm misremembering. They've not overlapped.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Although we don't know if Dustin Mom is single, so.
That's true. It's a hard world out there. Yeah. Um would you can I pick the first one? Or is
Yeah,
that okay?
that's fine.
Okay. I know we've been playing with each other for the past few days, but I have to know. Are we doing this?
Kanika stammers, her eyes darting to the floor, a barely contained smile rushing across her face.
I I don't know.
Do you want that? Do you want to be together?
Is
Yeah, I
that
was
what
wondering
that-
about the
is
face
that-
she was.
Is
Yeah.
that what that face is? Ooh. Of course. I've never wanted anything more than this. Yeah, I want to be with you. Do you want to be with me? I think I've made how I feel pretty clear. What do you want? Interesting choices.
Yeah, they're all pretty much lead to the same outcome, presumably. We don't have probably good that we don't have a choice here to like play with her feelings and be like, never mind, I was just joking. You believed me? Yeah.
Yoink! This is gonna be a great video on Stella's channel. They definitely are varying intensities.
Yeah, my preference here is choice 2 for what it's worth. But yeah, out of
Yeah,
these,
I think 2 is probably the best one. 1 is a little intense.
yeah,
Um,
and
and 3 is a little weirdly like ambiguous. I feel like the first
Yeah.
part, like, so
yeah.
I like the like affirmation in the second one.
very direct.
Yeah.
But not like, yeah, aggressive or forward necessarily. Yeah, I want to be with you. Do you want to be with me?
Her eyes lock with yours.
Of course I do.
Whoa! Hot. Let her fall into your arm. Hold her. I can't believe we both feel this way about each other. I mean, come on, hot, right?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Awesome. Ooh.
Oh, we've unlocked her
Whoa.
CGs now. Right?
Let's go.
You hold out your arms, and she falls into them. Yeah, I've mentioned this a couple times. I do think it's a little weird sometimes that the hot options are like not things actually related to or like physical looks. Sometimes, like the ones that were like there's a bunch that have made made sense. Like, for example, when we first met Stella, for example, I assume the way she reacted initially is only because we had the hot trait potentially, and so that the options that are like sort of flirting with her there makes sense. But yes, stuff like this.
I don't know.
Like,
I feel like
see how it really ties into the trait.
well, I feel like the implication is like you can get away with it because you're hot. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Maybe. It's too bad we don't have a like if that's what they're going for. Why don't we have like a call HR dialogue option instead?
Well, that's what happens when you don't pick hot.
Anyway, this is it's a minor issue.
Her body is soft against yours, and you can feel her heart beating quickly in her chest.
Her eyes look up at yours, filled with a warm joy you feel she hasn't held in years.
Damn, that's kind of depressing.
Looking at us is the best she's felt in ages.
Well, just like she hasn't been happy in years.
No, yeah. I know that's what they mean.
She smells incredible. Her sleek braids exude a perfume of warm coconut, an aroma of flowery cucumber. Skin, the scents melding to create a sweet tropical bouquet. It's just how hot you are, that's true.
After a long minute, you pull away, your hands lingering on the soft curve of her waist as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
Oh, nice. 2 achievements.
Oh, I can see the achievement pop-ups.
Oh, really?
You've definitely done something slightly different this time, yeah.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see them on OBS pop up, but we got an achievement for starting a romance arc and for starting Kanika's romance, which you saw.
Okay. Yeah.
Screw hanging out in my room for the rest of the day. Wherever you're headed, I want to come with you.
Gotta maximize the amount of time we spend together before you go back to...
Is that the first time we've seen that in like... Since like chapter 1. I don't...
Yeah.
Is that a user enter field? Yeah, if you the name of our hometown that we picked is anime sunglasses emoji. We haven't seen it in game since like for like 20 hours. So that was a real jump scare. Even if we make other plans for later on, I want to be with you right now.
But anyway, how could we not go after Kanika with that as our hometown backstory? Like,
that's true. No, you're right.
But where would we go? Well, I have an idea. How about a hot date at the clinic?
You know who's really romantic? Dr. Kelly and Reese. Well, yes, I can still feel that door in the clinic pulling at me. I think that's to go next. Say nothing. So, yeah, I mean, we're picking that, right?
Yeah. can still feel that door in the clinic pulling at me. I think that's where we need to go next.
Kanika rolling her eyes is what that sprite looks like to me right now.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see Reese sometime today. I want to ask if he knows anything about Stella. And, make sure he's okay after what happened at dinner. Yeah. Yeah, we were saying
Let's
it was
do it.
possible that Reese had seen her. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Oh. The two of you make your way back out into the hallway, hand in hand. Why does she look so evil here?
It's like playing spooky music too, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Or
pretty
like a
faint for
spooky
me.
rumbling or something.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me turn my. Anyway, before you make it to the stairs, a light turns on, startling both of you.
I thought you were going to get some rest, Kinika. You should really get back to bed, or this cold of yours will only get worse.
She's so evil coded.
Yeah.
I still have a lot of energy. I don't feel like sitting around. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I saw that.
Of course you do. I know you best, and you just haven't been yourself these past few days. All this running around has been a detriment to your health.
Maybe she's like trying to protect Kanika. Maybe she like knows something bad is about to go down, and she wants to like keep
Could
her
be.
insulated from it. I could see that. Miles and I want to see you healthy. You hold this family together. Well, that's true.
You shouldn't get between a mother and her daughter. Sybil knows what's best here, and Kanika is more than capable of speaking for herself. Is that like our real opinions, or is the tea taking over us?
Yeah. That's a good question. Oh, yeah. The one
Oh,
dialogue choice
yeah.
option.
Mmm.
Maybe it is the T. Remain silent. I hope she comes with us.
Remain silent.
Nika sighs.
I'm sorry, Mom. I know I've been neglecting the general store, and I let Miles run off the other day. That was so irresponsible of me.
I mean, that's all right, Kanika. He could have gotten hurt, but he didn't. And it seems like you learned a valuable lesson from this.
Now, let's get you to bed. You just need another day to recover. Then you can get back to all this town mystery business. PB&J, you'll be fine without her until tomorrow.
My mom is right, PB. You go on without me.
See you later, okay?
Damn, we lost her. Before you can utter another word, Nika returns to her room.
What's with these ankles?
Oh, she's so scary.
Sybil's eyes carefully watch you as you leave and make your way back to Main Street alone.
Okay, yep, that's my theory. She's protecting Kanika. And yeah, the tea is definitely evil drugs, but everyone knows that. You good?
Yeah, I figured I should just reset this. Hang on.
Okay.
Uh, okay, I think it should be okay for now.
Tea is evil drugs. True. Yeah, famous opinion I have. Make your way up the familiar hill, past the rows of ragged houses that make up Scarlet Hollow's residential area.
It isn't long before you find yourself outside of Dr. Kelly's clinic, its secrets enticing you to find a way in.
Even at the bottom of the hill, you can already feel the presence. Dr. Kelly.
There's Wayne inside, hanging out in the gazebo.
Oh yeah. I was looking at what I think is the there are a lot of ditchlings in this picture. Ditchling, ditchling, raccoon.
Yeah.
I think a bunch of ditchling by Reese's windows. Ditchling over here by the porch.
Reese had said that a bunch of them were showing up by his windows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was most drawn to the fact that they have 2 mailboxes. Somehow that's what caught my attention first. But
There must be another house off to the left. That must be a second house.
I would assume, but like, yeah.
The positioning is a little weird.
It's actually a house. Yeah.
The positioning is a little weird because like the implication is that like this is the bottom of the driveway that leads to Reese's house, and then like there's another driveway halfway up this driveway, which is bizarre. Anyway,
maybe it's like no. I guess I was gonna say like maybe that's actually the clinic, and legally the house and the clinic are different, but we know they're connected. So that.
Just like every pair of buildings in this town, they're actually connected in one building. Yeah.
Anyway, it's like a magnet has been fixed to your rib cage, gently tugging you forward, guiding you towards whatever emits this compulsive frequency.
Full sentence. Let's go!
Heck yeah.
Explore, talk to animals, ask a woodland creature how they get into the house, and I see one right there. Look at that.
Our only other option is to knock on Reese's window.
Okay.
It's kind of unhinged in its own right.
You think so? I don't know.
That's our only option? I think it's kind of wild.
Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's no, like, scope out the place.
Yeah, check or even just, like, try the front door.
Check if the doors are open. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask a woodland creature. Quickly glance around, eyes trained on the underbrush. A flash of a striped tail grabs your eye immediately.
Can I help you, Buster?
Hey, if you were trying to break into that house at the top of the hill, how would you do it?
But just because I've got little hands and go through people's trash, I'm supposed to know how to break into places.
This is animal racism. ...
There's a hill that'll take you right up to that big flat roof thing. Sometimes the humans leave windows open up there and I go inside.
Don't tell them, okay? I like to sleep in their big piles of cloth. It's one of my few joys in life. Aww.
He leaves, so you turn back to look at the clinic.
What? Where are we going? Hot. But you're not sure you even need to jump. You used to be quite the Casanova in high school, and back in the day, you learned 2 things.
First, that the second floor of a residential building is never locked. And second, the skills needed to take advantage of that security flaw. I don't think that's a hot thing, player character.
We're really stretching the definition of hot this stream to include breaking and entering. Who knew we'd get rogue skills from being attractive?
Yeah.
Just hot girl shade, true. No judgmental parents ever managed to get in the way of you and your high school flames.
Either way, you have your way in. So hot, get to the terrace, or just make your way up the hill onto the terrace. Well, I mean, we gotta get to the terrace, right? I mean, the raccoon and
the hot.
Hot are both telling us to do that.
I bet. I was thinking originally, like, it's wild that you would have to have both talk to animals and hot to get this result, but there's probably other traits that you could use to notice the terrace, like the perception ones
Yeah.
or whatever. So there are probably multiple routes to get here, but the hot is funny. Anyway, hot option.
Yeah.
All right.
You scan the parts of the building around the terrace and zero in on a drain pipe. Bingo.
It's been a while since you've done this, and you're a little rusty, but it doesn't take much effort before you're there.
You try the door. It's unlocked. Always unlocked.
We are seasoned criminals. This is great. Okay. The upstairs of the clinic feels like a decommissioned museum. Old furniture is covered in plain white sheets. A thick layer of dust coats the floor. This place hasn't seen any use in years.
You're in the clinic, free to explore as you please.
Or rather, you're free to explore as you please.
I guess because we're being compelled to the door.
Because we're going to be compelled to this carving, probably, yeah.
You can feel that odd sensation again, the nagging pull of whatever it was that wanted you to find it.
You've been caught by its gravity. An overwhelming curiosity guiding you around a corner, towards a dark doorway under the stairs.
It's been left ajar, as if inviting you to enter.
Sybil jump scare incoming.
God,
They're really gonna jump scare us again.
it's gonna be like Research Dr. Kelly, like super dead, huh? That's
You,
my
you think so?
thought.
Okay, let's turn on the lights. Whoa! Well, that's Reese on a fucking.
Yep.
Is he dead or
guess-
just being, medically examined?
Maybe they.
Now, it
they
is a
couldn't
morgue.
get
But let's not leap to
It is a-
conclusions. Sorry. I want Reese to be alive, so let's not assume.
Well, obviously, they just couldn't get a Transylvanian coffin shipped on short notice. So this is like the best they could do.
You think he'd be in one of the cold boxes then, right? Like,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
you have
that's
a
pretty
point.
good for vampires. I notice Reese's face, like his eye.
Mm-hmm.
There's like weird. See that? Like that looks weird, right? Like that line coming down from his eye.
I think that's just supposed to be his like gaunt cheekbone.
Oh. Okay. I could see that, I guess.
Hard to tell for sure from this angle, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. Nothing else really that significant here. Mostly Reese on a morgue table.
Yeah.
Oh! PB&J, what are you doing in the morgue? He is a vampire. You're right.
Vampire. Oh, you haven't seen Stella around, have you? She's been missing since last night. Just completely ignore whatever he was doing.
Hey, Reese.
Oh my god, you died and she Frankensteined you back to life. Am I interrupting something? Okay, I have to ask, are you human? She killed you. What are you doing in the morgue? I'm just gonna pretend I never saw this.
Okay, I really, really want to pick the vampire option because, come on. But there are many options here. Okay, I have to ask, are you human? Is a good one,
It's a strong one.
a strong one. Of course, you haven't seen Stella around.
Yeah.
If we wanted to just gloss over the fact that he's lying in the dark on a morgue table, which I don't think we should. What are you doing in the morgue is a good one too. Any thoughts?
Yeah, I think I agree with those thoughts. I feel compelled to say that we go for the vampire option. I'm probably
Sick.
joking about that the whole time.
Let's do it. Yep, 100%. Awesome. Let's pick that. And I'll save just in case it's fucked up, but probably not.
Vampire.
I'm not. Please don't stake me. It wouldn't be the first time. I just sometimes find it easier to sleep down here. Don't ask me why. That's just how it is.
His words seem distant to you. The tugging is strong down here.
Almost feel yourself slipping, and your eyes wander to the back.
You need to see what's back there. You touch the wall. It feels disappointingly solid under your palms.
Dr. Kelly is going to be so happy when we punch through her drywall. Hey, are you okay? Oh, we're getting the murmuring. Very good.
You feel Reese's hand gently shake your shoulder, and for a moment, the thing on the other side of the blank white wall loosens its pull on you.
Only for a moment. Kinda looked possessed for a second there. Good?
Make him understand.
What is saying this?
Is that supposed to be like a dialogue or like a choice?
It's not a choice, no.
I know, but like
It's like the it's like the voice in our, it's like the stone in our head, I think.
yeah.
Ah. Oh, okay. Why wall? Needs he thing but wall stand in way? Let me inside. There's some kind of magic shit going on, man, but it's telling me I need to get behind that wall. I need to get behind the wall. There's a stone carving on the other side of that wall, and I need to see it. Why wall is funny.
Yeah. I'm partial to the last time.
Yeah, the last one seems good.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah, I think, yeah, being explicit about the stone carving is good.
There's a stone carving on the other side of that wall. I need to see it.
Reese glances back at the wall.
You're really serious, aren't you? This is probably a bad idea, but
Really need to get in there. Pretty sure there's an emergency act somewhere upstairs. I just need to get the dock out of our hair. Should take 2 seconds. Get the dock out of our hair? Yes, please. Axe now. Sounds great. Lead the way. Yes, I will destroy the wall. Say nothing. Explore option?
yeah. Can I say Reese has taken this well?
Yeah,
The person
uh-huh.
you just met for the first time. What, yesterday, 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. Last night.
Shows up, breaking into your house, sneaking
Hey,
into
man.
the work, adjacent to your house, and it's like, I need to break down this wall. He's like, all right, well, there's an axe upstairs.
No, Reese doesn't have a lot going on. I think, he's just excited to be a part of it.
Yeah. Get the dog out of our hair.
Yeah, if I say I'm sick and need something, she'll drop whatever she's doing and do it for me. Surefire way to get her out of the house.
And most of the time, it's true anyway. That little trick. Use what you got to get what you need. No shame in that. Doesn't that make her worry about you even more? Wow, manipulating her and using your illness. Classy. See nothing.
That reminds me of a little trick I learned in high school about breaking into the second floor of...
I'm fine with the first option here. Curious why
What?
he might have wanted in the past to get her out of the house. Other clandestine meetings with people, or
Maybe. I was kind of imagining that this is. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I guess he is implying that sometimes he does it to get her out of the house. Just even when it's
yeah,
not true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with the first option. I was gonna say nothing is kind of compelling also, but
true.
it's like, but yeah, one is good.
How'd you learn that little trick?
When you're a teenager whose doctor mom won't leave you alone for 2 seconds, you learn how to make it happen. Fair enough. I vote yes, please. X now.
Okay. Yes, please. Axe now.
Wow, you are super desperate about this wall.
Be right back.
He strides past you, his long legs moving swiftly. He seems excited, his usual dour demeanor replaced with an uncharacteristic pep when faced with the prospect of sneaking around and tearing down walls.
You hear his soft voice filtering in through the open doorway at the top of the stairs, a hoarse and sickly edge added for effect as he speaks to his mother.
Hey,
He coughs gently.
Reese, I didn't know you were awake.
I still feel like shit, but I think I can finally try to keep some juice down. It looks like we're all out, though.
Really? I thought I just picked some up.
I've got an errand to run on Main Street anyway. I'll go pick up some orange juice and some ginger ale, too.
Conspiring with Sybil, no doubt.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm just trying to think of anything to do on Main Street.
It's the only thing we've seen, at least.
Uh-huh. That would be awesome. Sorry to ask. I know you're probably busy.
It's no problem. It doesn't take long. Don't do anything too strenuous while I'm gone. Just lie in bed until I get back.
Very Tabitha of her to say. Thanks, Mom. I'll take it easy.
You hear her footsteps move down the hall, the front door opening and closing.
It worked.
The theatric rasp has left his voice, excitement rising in its place.
Come on up. We don't have long until she's back.
As you step out of the morgue, you relax. The extra space between you and the carving has weakened its hold on you, and with it, your desperation to claw your way through the wall and unveil it.
It's one of those emergency fire axes, so it should be pretty obvious wherever it is, though I'm not sure where she would be keeping it.
I don't think we've seen this screen before.
Yeah, I want to look at this. Heart health and aging, family planning, pregnancy facts, health and aging, something body. Had your lungs today? Dangers of
mining
industry, yeah.
Yeah. Preventative measures against lung damage.
Flu season, October calendar,
October calendar.
a Christmas card, I think.
Maybe.
That says Xmas.
Else notable.
Where did we just come from?
I think to the right, maybe? It's not really clear, huh?
Because we entered on the second floor,
Yeah.
and then we went like under the stairs to a morgue.
Yeah. think the morgue is, I guess it's in the basement of the house.
Right, that makes sense.
Part of the house, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's must be another set of stairs down somewhere that we just can't see from this angle. I'll show you around. Let's try the doc's office first.
You make your way to the doorway of her now vacant office.
I don't see an X in here.
That's right. A cursory glance reveals nothing but stacks of paper and cabinets of medical supplies.
Sure. Something on the desk catches your eye. Some sort of records with your family's name on them. Oh, we have to read it.
We-
Right?
I need to know about Tabitha's medical history.
Reese stops in the doorway, turning to watch her leaf through the documents.
Find something interesting?
They're your family's death certificates. And yours is there too!
Oh boy, lore time.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Let's just go down the list here.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, well this is
Man's death certificate. Yeah.
cause of death.
Cause of death.
Go ahead.
Cause of death, sleep apnea. Discovered by her daughter, Tabitha Chrysanthemum Scarlet. No autopsy performed. Chrysanthemum is her middle name, huh?
Chrysanthemum. Very cool. Huh. Sleep apnea.
Hmm.
Okay. Tabitha's chrysanthemum? Wonder who cursed her with that mouth.
Who said you three?
Who said you could read any of these? I'm definitely going to make fun of her for that later. I feel like that was forbidden knowledge. Oh, I think it's pretty. Don't say anything. Forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that was forbidden knowledge.
Ha!
Anyway.
Edwardine's
No.
death certificate. Edwardine Scarlett, born April 9, 1913, died February 12, 2003. Way more recent than I thought.
Yeah.
Aged 89. Cause of death, heart failure. Signed by her granddaughter, Pearland Scarlett.
Pretty normal. Almost made it to 90. Died of a normal old person illness. Okay. Enoch, I think, is Edwardine's father. We saw in the, like, Shaw flashback with the ghost.
Right.
He never actually, like, appeared in it. Just other characters referred to him as being, like, extremely sort of heavy-handed as a father or something like that.
Right. I think your volume went down, possibly.
Oh,
Or I'm just struggling to. Explain.
no, it has gone down, yeah. Back up.
It's back. Enoch Scarlett.
Enoch Scarlett.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I lost track.
Born September 9th, 1887. Died August 20th, 1957. Age 69. Cause of death, fall from cliff.
More suspicious?
Hmm?
This one has a coroner's report attached.
Organ sustained impact injuries, lacerations to the neck and body consistent with fall from great height.
Whoa. An actual autopsy report. Looks ancient.
Yeah, but just this morning I received an updated autopsy report.
He was pushed!
You quickly flip through a few of the other Scarlets whose names aren't quite as familiar.
Theodore Scarlett, Born 24 May 1890, died 1918, age 28. Cause of death, crushed in mine collapse. Body not recovered. Signed by his brother Enoch Scarlett. Okay, so we should be connecting these to the carvings probably. This is the carving in
Oh,
the,
right, because that's
or yeah, that's not like still not like confirmed, but I still think that's the case. So this would support that
In the
theory
mine.
and be the guy who
Yeah.
died in the mine, Theodore Scarlett. And then, which other ones are there? There's the one in the basement that we saw, Charles Shaw being murdered.
Yeah.
And then the one here, which I guess could be,
It'll be like the Civil War guy, right? Which will
Yeah.
be further back,
yeah,
I assume.
you're right.
Joseph Scarlett, born April 1914, died June 7th, 1944. Lewis Scarlett, born August 1920, died June 6th, 1944. Okay, so we heard about them in the flashback as
Oh.
well. These are Edward Dean's brothers who went to Normandy for D-Day.
Yes, that's true. I was gonna say also like the men are consistently dying pretty young, but
Yep.
yeah.
This case is not necessarily suspicious that those two died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suspicious that they died within 1 day of each other. Yeah.
We
Something
call
must...
that their Death Day or D-Day for sure.
Both killed at Normandy in the line of duty. These must have been Edward Dean's brothers.
Certificate of fetal death, infant boy Andrew Charles Scarlett, delivered April 3rd, 1945. Stillbirth, mother Edwardine Scarlett. Maybe this is
Yeah.
Charles. Yeah, Charles's kid. Yeah.
Do we... Wait, we can... Okay, so this...
You're able to go
this-
back far enough to.
Well, no, I'm just saying, so this the stillborn is April 3rd, 1945. So we should check,
Yeah.
like, who are her other kids? Was it- It was... Her kids were Pearl... Or no.
We haven't seen
We don't-
her children yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, never mind then. Cause of death, complications during birth. No doctor present. Home burial. Okay. So their home burial obviously means that they're buried on the Scarlet Manor, which is
hmm
a little bit creepy.
Alexandra Scarlett, born December 12th, 1947, died August 20th, 1957. Age 9, missing, presumed dead. Signed by mother Edwardine Scarlett. Isn't it the same year that Enoch died? What was the date on his?
August 20th, 1957, yeah.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, that's the same day. August 20th.
So I guess they both fell off the cliff, or fell off the cliff, as it may be.
Yeah, he on the exact same day, he fell off a cliff and then his 9-year-old daughter or whatever went missing.
I'm assuming what happened is that they were both seen falling off the cliff, and then his body was found and hers wasn't.
I think that's a very generous assumption of what happened. I don't know. I feel like there could be more nefarious things going on than that.
Okay, right. If you take the statements at face value, that's how these combine, right? That's how you get. They both died the same day, but one of
That's-
them is listed as presumed missing, and the other.
That's fair, but I feel like missing implies cause unknown. I don't know. I feel like if she fell off a cliff and they didn't see her didn't find her body, I don't know if it would say missing, presumed dead. I don't know. That doesn't make as much sense.
Right, but in that case, they wouldn't have a specific death date,
That's true.
which is why That's why I
Uh-huh.
think it's the other. Yeah.
I feel like Alexandra pushed.
I mean, certainly that may be the case, but
Uh-huh. Yeah. But yeah, that's fair. But yeah, good catch on that date. I'm not paying that close to.
Alexandra, the owner of the doll, so she went missing.
Good call out. Game.
Is that the one that's in our closet?
Yeah, the one that moves on
Okay.
its own.
Yeah.
Mary Bell Scarlett, born September 3rd, 1946, died October 30th, 1963, age 17.
Yeah. So death, complications during childbirth, signed by her mother, Edwardine Scarlett. That we know. Okay, so that's Perlan and Vivian's mother, our grandmother, I think.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, so Edwardine's two daughters, or these two children of Edwardine,
Yeah.
right, both died very young. Wow, that's a lot of kids to outlive. Yeah.
Reese's eyes flick up to the doorway, and a second later you hear the sound of the front door handle being turned. His hand is on your shoulder before you even register what's happening, and you're pushed back, out of view of the front door.
She's back already?
Or is this someone else?
Reese, you're an adult! Shit, I'm not supposed to be in here. You gotta hide.
He hurries to the closet door, motioning you inside. You slip past him and squish yourself into what little space is available in a nearly full closet. Reese is close on your heels.
We'll have to squish into this tight closet together. Okay, Reese. Let him in, and there's not enough room. Hide somewhere else.
You should probably let him in.
We should probably let him in, yeah. Ooh,
Do let him in. Oh,
cool angle. Very gaunt,
Yeah.
you're right.
it is her. Dang.
She's fast! Holy shit! Together, you listen as the doctor makes her way to some room deeper into the clinic.
In the silence of the tiny closet, every breath seems too loud, as if you could expect Dr. Kelly to hear it from wherever she was across the house.
We're playing this like a horror game, you know? We're
Yeah.
hiding from the monster in closets. Classic. You'd better wait a second, just in case. Reese has played these games before.
Quietly wait for the danger to pass. Keep your distance.
What does that mean in this context?
I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be implying.
That feels like a weird option.
Yeah.
I mean, quietly wait for danger to pass seems like a good option anyway, so it's not really an
Yeah.
issue. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Maybe keeping our distance from Reese? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only thing that seems to make sense, but I don't know why that would be like the choice.
The two of you stand in tense silence, both crammed into the suffocating closet, taking shallow breaths. She could hear you breathing from the other side of the building.
The footsteps soon return. Dr. Kelly makes her way back towards your hiding place, creaking floorboards broadcasting her location all the way to the hallway just outside your hiding spot.
Okay, the dialogue feels broken in this section. 'Cause we've had a lot of like repeated sentences. Or like not exactly repeated sentences, but like they've been saying similar things. Like this sentence and the last sentence feel like two different versions of the same thing, right? Well, I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah,
But-
they.
But
I
like
think they do.
but this one, like specifically taking shallow breaths so she can hear you breathing from the other side of the building, like
Yeah,
they say the same
similar
thing
to
like
that previous
in the
one.
previous
Yeah.
dialogue, yeah. And then that weird dialogue option. I don't know. That
Yeah.
feels weird.
It is a bit strange.
Yeah.
Oh well. Much to your relief, she opens another door, leaving the main clinic.
We're in the clear.
We probably only got a minute or two until she comes back, so let's make it count. The medical supply room is probably our best bet.
Weird stealth horror game section. Any other room in the clinic is likely to have a fire axe. It's probably the room full of chemicals. Okay, sure, if you say so, Reese.
This way.
He motions you down a hallway, slipping through the slightly ajar door of what you assume to be the supply room.
Yes, there it is.
Oh,
What do we have in here?
yeah, right in its case.
Yeah,
Makes
just in the
sense.
back.
Yep. Suspicious
Some
plant
mysterious thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's the only really notable thing.
Yeah, otherwise it's just like sort of general supplies and stuff. But yeah, just a big weird branch. Keys. Keys.
Kind of weird that it would be locked. I feel like this is a smashed glass in case of emergency situation, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want your emergency tool to be locked in. I don't know.
But I guess it makes sense that it shouldn't be like easy to get. Like you keep it
Yeah.
locked up unless it's an emergency and then you break the glass.
Yeah,
You don't want someone to like casually take it.
that's true. Yeah, I guess breaking the glass would probably be bad. Anyway, here we go. What?
You put this screen on the Steam store page.
Yo! Yeah, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this one. We got the fucking Reese kills those ending.
He rushes over to the cabinet that contains a bright red axe, pulling the glass door open.
Your axe?
So now it turns into Doom.
Oh my god, yeah. Dr. Kelly is coming back, but now you have a chance. She is gonna come back right now. Now we can. Ready for the jump scare?
Yep. Reese pauses, turning to listen intently.
That was the door from the house. Come on, if we hurry, we can get you back downstairs.
Oh, run interference. Go downstairs. Quick.
Oh, if Kanika were here, the closet thing.
Ooh. Or if
Yeah.
we'd been, I think Reese is romanceable as well, for what it's worth. But we excluded that option because we went with Kanika earlier.
Right. No, I just mean, what I meant by that was that not all three of us would have fit in the closet, I don't think.
Oh, that's probably true too. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't think about it that way. I thought
Yeah.
you were just commenting on the like sort of strange options. Yeah.
No. Yeah, so that... Huh, yeah, that's interesting. Anyway. You can hear her approaching now. Floorboards creaking in the hallway on the other side of the office.
You follow Reese's instruction, once again starting down the basement stairs, letting the pull of the stone carving guide you back to the morgue.
Hey man, here's your axe. Feel free to go back into your trance or whatever.
Reese really. There must not be much going on. Yeah,
Yeah, man, sure.
Totally fine with.
Dr. Kelly's voice filters down from...
I was right. We did already have juice. It was just in the back of the fridge. But there's no harm in having extra.
Oh, you know, for some reason I was figuring the juice was in this fridge, but actually I realized this is a morgue fridge, so it's probably not a good place to keep food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing in the clinic? I thought I told you to go rest.
Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the morgue. I got my speakers, so hear some weird sounds. That's just my music.
I'll be sure to put in earplugs to drown out all the industrial clanging you listen to. It's very convenient for us.
Kids today. You know I'm not the biggest fan of you spending time down there. It can't be good for your mental health to hang out in a refrigerator for corpses. You at least have a blanket this time? Does he actually go in the cold boxes, or
I assume maybe the whole room is the like
you could describe it as a refrigerator?
cold, but yeah, I don't know. If he's like literally,
Probably not.
or like, I love the. Sorry, just adjust the volume and it immediately readjusts.
Uh-huh.
The I do love, given how like sort of strict she's been. The idea of her just being like, well, if you're going to just lock yourself into the corpse box again, at least have a blanket.
Yeah, Mom, I'll be fine. I've got a blanket this time. Let me lock myself in the corpse box. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just a change of scenery. My room feels too claustrophobic right now.
Okay, I'll let you know when it's time for dinner.
This box, on the other hand. Hear the door close and the sound of Reese descending the stairs to join you in the fluorescent lit room below.
Hey.
Wait, okay. Speaking of date everything, and we weren't, but one of the characters, they say wall. That's like the only word they say, right? Yeah.
That was Wall.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I was trying to remember his name. Is it just Wall? Or Wallace?
Walton, maybe?
Wallace, maybe?
Wallace? I think Wallace. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Wall. That's him. Anyway.
Yeah.
Wall now. Yes? Wall. Let's do this. Make the first blow? Explore options at the bottom.
Yeah, further sort of tying into the oddness of the
dialogue in this section, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to music that sounds like a wall being broken down? I should warn you, something spooky might happen when we break down that wall.
Yeah, we should probably pick both those options.
Yeah.
You would listen to music that sounds like a wall being broken down?
All right, at your favorite sad boy. Of course I do. Sad all the time.
That my taste in music is finally coming in handy. It's exactly the cover we need. Oh, we only had the one shot.
Oh. Stop asking.
I'd rather pick the other one then. Oh well.
Yeah. Stop asking questions. It's time to see what's on the other side of that. Ah, damn. Well, we could just do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's do this?
Let's do this. Have at it.
You approach the far end of the morgue, axe practically singing through the air as you strike the wall.
The first cut offers a surprising amount of resistance. There is some structure behind it, some wood frame holding it in place, trying to stand between you and what waits for you on the other side.
Stagger back from the massive hole in the wall and admire your effort.
Holy shit.
The secret clinic.
Yeah.
Splintered edge frames a dark passage, seemingly cut deep into the side of the cliff, cold seeping from a forgotten place into the already frigid mold. This doesn't really look cut into a cliff, but I guess I'll take their word for it.
Yeah. Also, given the like layout of the house, we know. I guess it was on top of a hill. The house
Yeah,
itself,
it
and
would
we're
make
in the basement now. I guess this is that. Yeah.
yeah, it would make sense that it's like built into the hillside.
Yeah. Reese coughs as he takes a better look at what lies beyond the wound in the wall. Man, are we gonna like reintroduce smallpox? That's been lost in the Civil War hospital for years. Yeah.
Kanika already has it. There's a whole hallway back there.
Thick, stale air leaks from the hole, filling the morgue with an earthy mildew smell, like the room is slowly filling with dirt.
And with the stink of the grave-like room beyond comes an even stronger compulsion.
You step forward.
And you climb into the hole.
Oh, here we go again. Always with us in holes and pits and whatever.
Man, remember we learned there's nothing good down here. Oh, it's a wheelchair.
Yeah. This is wild. I had no idea any of this was here. The entire hospital wing rotting away for decades behind some flimsy drywall.
There definitely looks like there's stuff like coming out of this door.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, it's like some kind of green gas or something.
it looks like gas or like
spores or something.
I guess
yeah.
spores is spooky. Optimistically, like dust,
Hmm.
but we haven't just really disturbed that part yet.
Yeah.
His voice sounds distant. Your sole focus is finding it. Your feet move without prompting. You stumble down the hallway towards the far wall, barely registering the antique clutter as you stagger past.
Whoa, are you okay?
You don't respond, and you don't bother to retrieve the axe. The wall is rotten, water damage having eaten away at the wood over the course of unknowable years, the planks nearly reduced to sawdust.
Tear into
Teeth.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Rip and tear. Me when I see some fragile rotten drywall.
Yeah, I wish any of those. I obviously it's a deliberate choice, but all the times we get to see a carving, I wish we could actually like pause and look at it.
Yeah, I saw like lions and snakes, I think, on this one.
Yeah, it was like a bunch, maybe like 7 or something of them, sort of coiled around, like intertwined into a center thing. I think.
Okay, yeah.
So, whatever that might mean.
Uh-huh. Knock. I thought you weren't going to come. I was worried you'd leave me here.
They said there's nothing they can do. I'll never use my legs again.
I guess we should like look at these because we're not going to see them
Yeah.
for very long, probably. Yeah. Enoch, what am I going to do?
Calm down, Teddy. These doctors don't know what they're talking about. So this is Theodore Scarlet? Who we heard
Yeah,
about
can
earlier. I
we-
think he was the one who killed in the mine class, but yeah. If we haven't seen it, let's scroll back to it.
Oh, we can probably use the... look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, crushed in the mine collapsed.
Yeah.
Body not
Right.
recovered. Signed by his brother, Enoch Scarlet. Wow,
Mm,
so
uh-oh.
true. So true. Oh, Lord. What are the Scarlets doing in Scarlet Hollow? I've been doing my own research, and I've found us an alternative. You won't have to worry about anything from here on out. I promise.
Yeah, definitely want to trust the guy who starts whatever sentence by saying, "I've been doing some of my own research recently."
Don't trust the professionals. I've been doing my own research. Anyway, ghosts.
I went to talk to the witch. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh, yeah, I bet you did. Witch? But that's nonsense.
It's all right. It's all sorted. We're taking you home today, and everything will be resolved by this time next week.
Maybe they do kill them to turn them into ghosts or something.
Hmm. What if the ritual is to, like, some kind of soul transplantation? Like, Theodore's body is dead now, but they take his soul and swap it with someone else's to give him a fresh. I feel like that sort of fits with some of the weird Scarlet stuff. I don't think that's necessarily exactly it, but that's
Just-
seems like a possibility.
Following that line of thought, would that imply Tabitha is, like, someone else? Perlan or Edwardine or something?
Uh,
Or does that not align with...
I think Tabitha is likely still Tabitha, but I think Wayne might be, I don't know, Perlan in this case.
Oh! Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
So in this scenario, Perlan's about to die. So Tabitha takes Wayne, her employee, who she's been,
Or
supposedly approaching.
she
or
starts
whatever.
approaching Wayne because she knows Perlan's going to die. Yes.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And then this happens.
Yeah. And then yeah, okay. Oh, we're in research.
Sorry, what was the previous line?
Oh,
Was it just like everything goes black? Or
everything goes black.
Yeah.
Yes. Your vision swims back into focus, and it takes a solid second or two to reorient yourself. Reese's room, from his bed.
Mm-hmm. Presumably we fainted during the vision as usual. Yeah. Spooky music. Concerning at this point.
Where's the axe?
You're in an unfamiliar bed. Reese leans against the far wall, eyeing you with concern and curiosity. Yeah. You can see some more of his paintings back there.
Yeah, nothing really new except like the stuff in this corner. That's
Yeah.
people going down the stairs is cool. And a better view of like the shelf and stuff.
Oh yeah, the stairs. Yeah.
Creepy doll thing.
Oh, he's got one of them too. I think it's not the same guy, but yeah.
Uh-huh. They're everywhere. Hey, I was worried you'd slipped into a coma or something.
You tore down a wall like a wild animal, found some weird carving and collapsed. I think you might have had some kind of seizure.
Are you okay? Wait, nothing spooky happened? The mountain didn't collapse on us? No ghosts? Good thing we're at a clinic. Yes. Dr. Kelly will want to treat us.
Oh yeah.
How did I get here? Does Dr. Kelly know I'm here? You didn't call an ambulance when I started seizing? I had vision. I should probably get going. Stella's still missing and the stone here finally stopped yelling at me. Those damn
Since we never
stones.
brought her up before, just to like say this now to Reese, he'll be like, "What?"
That's true. We didn't mention her. That's weird. So, what now? I think Dr. Kelly should look. These seizures can't be good for me. Silent.
Let's go through really some of these. Yeah.
Yeah. Should we start with The ones we... Do we start with important ones, you think, or does it probably not matter?
I think, yeah, I think so. Also, let's see. Of the 5 of them,
I think I Had a Vision is like the...
that seems like the biggest one.
Yeah.
That, and then like nothing else happened.
Yeah.
Because like we're expecting something else will happen. If it hasn't yet, then it's still to come.
I do want to know if Dr. Kelly knows where...
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
think we need to pick the 4th one, at least. The others, yeah. I had a vision.
Like, a hallucination?
I have those sometimes too. Used to have them a lot as a teen.
Always just weird little things. Hands would look wrong, neck would seem too long, room would feel smaller. I think the carvings are trying to warn me about something. My family has dark secrets. I think these are visions of things that actually happen. Whatever these visions are, they're making me very suspicious of my family. These carvings are clearly drilled in some big gas pocket that keeps giving me seizures and hallucinations. Leave it at that.
Thinking probably the first option, or maybe the second one.
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 are both fine. 1 sounds a little crazy. I mean, 1 sounds crazier, I feel like. But it is true.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I think 1 is good.
yeah, okay.
I mean, ideally, we'd get to elaborate on what exactly we mean by this.
Uh-huh.
I think the carvings are trying to warn me about something. My family has dark secrets.
An old family like yours, I believe it. Hopefully that's all ancient history, though. Thinking about the ghost? Yep. Okay, first one here.
Yeah. Wait, nothing spooky happened? The mountain didn't collapse on us? No ghosts?
No, nothing.
You just fell down, twitched a little, and when you seemed stable, I carried you back here. That was a few hours ago. Dang.
Oh. I hope Stella and Kanika are okay. But you have a delicate constitution. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Phew, that's great. Maybe these carvings aren't all that bad. Maybe there's something spooky going on right now and we haven't realized it. Great, glad I'll have at least one mostly normal day this week. Aw, too bad. I was hoping for some excitement.
Thinking either 2 or 4 here. Either just thanking him or doing some foreshadowing.
Uh-huh. I think 5 is funny.
It's true. Yeah.
I mean, we're not really saying a ton with the other options, but
Yeah, I guess my thought on 4 specifically is like, since we have a strong reason to believe something bad is going to happen, we probably owe it to Reese to like at least attempt to warn him.
yeah.
Not that this might matter one way or the other in the end. But...
Bye, Angu.
Yep. See you around.
Watching.
Thanks for hanging out.
There's always something spooky happening.
Something
everywhere.
spooky happening everywhere. Yeah.
That's true.
Can't take 2 steps in this town without something spooky happening.
Particularly in this town, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with the spooky one.
Okay. Maybe there's something spooky going on right now and we haven't realized it yet.
Reese glances around. The two of you waiting in silence as you wait for something spooky to happen.
Maybe, or maybe not. I guess it would be for the best if nothing bad happened.
True. He sighs.
Too bad, though. With your track record, I was kind of hoping we'd run into some unimaginable horrors.
At least I know there's an abandoned hospital wing. Sure, there's plenty in there to get creepy.
Alright. Yeah, now we should ask that one, I think. Just have to go over here. Does Dr. Kelly know I'm here?
No. I snuck you back into the house while she was busy in the storage room.
Figured you wouldn't want to come too in the morgue.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to say the ambulance option.
Yeah, I agree. So I should probably get going. So what now? Dr. Kelly and remain silent.
I'm thinking, so what now? But
Yeah. I agree. It would be nice to be able to talk a little bit.
yeah, that's
With
sort
him,
of what I'm
Yeah.
hoping for.
Or I don't know. I guess it would be nice to invite him with us, but he's probably not. Probably shouldn't take him wherever we're going, realistically.
Yeah.
As interesting as it would be to see Dr. Kelly, that can't be good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm cool with that.
She's like, hey, Dr. Kelly, I'm sorry, I had a seizure after breaking down the walls of your clinic with an axe so that I could explore the abandoned hospital behind it, leading me to the cursed stone carving behind the walls. Anyway, can you help me out?
You had a seizure? How'd that happen? Normal circumstances. Oh.
So, what now?
Might be stuck down here for a little bit. Doc is on the warpath up there.
I refuse to take my medicine, and she's not happy about it.
They sell us poison, our medicine, so we can buy their cures, or whatever, however that goes. I went ahead and blocked my door, so she can't get down here. Now I just have to wait her out. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, so was it like... I guess we could ask.
Uh-huh. You blocked your door?
Yeah.
Why didn't you take your medicine exactly? I don't want to be down here. I want to leave. I'm leaving. Let's find a distraction until it's safe to leave. How are we supposed to pass the time until it's safe to leave?
I feel like we should, just ask about the medicine.
Uh-huh. Oh. I don't know why him teleporting spooked me. Thought it was like Dr. Kelly appearing.
Why didn't you take your medicine exactly?
Because it makes me feel like shit.
I was fine yesterday until the doc made me take my pills, and I was fine all day today.
Oh my god. What's the harm in going a day without, right?
And now that I'm not taking it, it's like all these weird little memories have come rushing back. Bad memories.
Look at his pose here. He's so...
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Truly, I am the saddest boy.
Whoa. I don't think the doc's a good person. I don't think she wants me to be healthy. I don't think she wants me to see people. He's just so slender. It's just so striking to see his like full body every time.
Yeah. And now that I'm waking up to that truth, I don't think there's any going back for either of us.
Okay.
Now, obviously, that's the vibe we've all had.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I really believe that she was like actually poisoning him,
Yeah,
but
I don't think so.
she's
Like,
the parts like I
she,
don't think she wants you to see people and stuff.
that's
Yes.
clearly true. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, but it's hard to. I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to attribute that to maliciousness or just her like being over controlling of him. Like,
Yeah, could be that. Given he made that comment earlier when we talked about the vision about how like he used to have sort of small hallucinations like that when he was in high school, something to that effect.
how do you think that's connected?
Well, I'm wondering if uh, combine that with what he just said about like now that I'm not taking the medication, I'm remembering all sorts of bad things or whatever. Like, okay, we could take that at face value, and it's like, the doctor's doing something bad here or whatever. But I'm wondering if, in addition to whatever weird, there's the supernatural stuff, and then Dr. Kelly being super overprotective, like perhaps he also has some kind of, I guess, unbeknownst to him, like mental illness or mental health condition that the medication is supposed to be treating. Like now that he's not on it, he's displaying like paranoia or sort of manic behavior or something like that, right?
Yeah. No, yeah, that could definitely be it.
Well.
That's fair. Yeah, I think that crossed my mind like when you started like doing the angry poses. I was also thinking that like, it seems like Sybil has access to things that make people pliant. Like the tea.
That definitely seems to be how things went down earlier.
So like, I could imagine a world where like these pills are like something that Dr. Kelly is getting from Sybil.
Yeah, or it could be, related to that, but in a slightly different way. When we were in the clinic earlier, we saw that mysterious plant thing. So maybe it's just like that's the raw material from Sybil, and then Dr. Kelly's just processing it himself. Same idea.
Yeah, I could totally see that. Okay, other explore?
Yeah. You locked your door?
It was just a precaution. I don't think I can underestimate her at this point. For the first time in a while, I don't feel like roadkill. I'd rather keep it that way.
I don't need her coming down here and forcing any medicine on me and doing God knows what to you to keep you quiet.
Our options have changed. Hell yeah! Sleepover! But I need to leave. Makes sense. Now we're just locked downstairs. So, what was your plan with that exactly? Good. Gives us time to figure out a game plan. How are we supposed to get out? I don't think you're acting rational. So you're holding me hostage down here until... Exactly? So I'm your prisoner. Say nothing. Oh, I see. I'm seeing the appeal of Reese to the online fandom. As sickly, emo, manic artist who locks you in his basement. Understandable.
Yep. Yeah.
The spookiness. Yes. That too. But the locking in your basement really tied it all together for me.
So is Dr. Kelly gonna like, the door is blocked, but we know there's a fire axe up there unless Reese brought it down. So is she gonna here's Johnny her way into the room?
Yeah, I was gonna say, dang, if only there was some way that we had just explored to bust down doors and walls. Yeah. I mean, to quote Reese, I don't see a fire axe.
Yeah.
So it's probably still in the morgue, I'd guess.
Yeah.
Okay, the options I like here are like good, gives us time to figure out a game plan, but I need to leave. How do you feel?
Yeah, I think those two make sense. I was wondering also about, like, I don't think you're acting rationally.
Yeah. That's an interesting one, but I don't want to antagonize him.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's the best way to approach people that aren't acting rationally.
Yeah. But that's one of those statements that I don't think has ever worked once. When someone said it along the lines of, like, calm down or you're overreacting or,
Classic, timeless bangers, yeah. Okay, so then between these two,
I think between these two,
I feel like I feel like Reese is willing to be more receptive to good gives us time to figure out a game plan. But
yeah, I think I'm leaning most towards that.
I'm just thinking in terms of, like, Dr. Kelly busting down the door. Like, if we spend too long down here, I feel like that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But
we have no way of being able to.
But maybe, like, from that option we could quickly leave.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm cool with that.
I mean, presumably she can't get through in, like, a single Herculean motion, right? Like, it's going to take her a bit of time to get through, so.
Yeah, it depends what the door looks like, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Gives us time to figure out a game plan.
Exactly. I think we should treat her like a legitimate threat. He definitely seems paranoid, yeah.
Yeah.
I have these weird memories. I always assumed they were dreams, hallucinations, because they didn't fit the way I thought of her. But
I think she's used tranquilizers on me. Other times that I've got too unruly for her. It is, of course, also completely possible that what he's saying is, like, completely right, and Dr. Kelly is actually just, like, horrific, right? I don't want to discount that possibility. But
that's true.
I think at least from what we can see, I think there's also a decent chance that it's, like,
I totally agree. Yeah.
Not as it seems. And that would also, if we think about how the previous chapters have all played out, if this one ends with a big choice, it would be quite plausible for that choice to be essentially, do you believe Reese?
Dr. Kelly or Reese?
Kelly?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're super right. I was just gonna say, second time tranquilizers mentioned, huge. First being Stella's parents having tranquilizers because of her dad being hunting expert when we were talking about the potential bobcat in the woods situation or whatever. Yeah, you're super right. That's what the choice is going to be.
I don't know how much of these memories I can trust, but I'm starting to think I should believe my instincts when it comes to the lengths she's willing to go to keep me under her control.
Wait until she's asleep, and we can at least get out of the basement. We can figure out what to do from there. Oh, and now we're back here.
Yeah. That's right, this was the first set of options we had.
Yeah. I don't want to be down here. I want to leave. I'm leaving. Let's find a distraction until it's safe to leave. How are we supposed to pass the time until it's safe to leave? As lovely as Reese is, I don't really want to be down here the whole day.
Yeah.
So feel slightly compelled towards, I don't want to be down here, I want to leave. Of course that, that whole pathway goes against Reese's wishes.
Yeah.
Or what Reese wants to do.
I mean, we know there are windows down here. Presumably not ones that easily open or anything. Or maybe they're just not very big.
You should be able to open them. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
That kind of, like, basement, whatever, bay whatever those windows are. Those definitely open.
I
Typically.
mean, they're certainly supposed to be openable, but
Yeah.
if from the perspective of Dr. Kelly's really controlling, maybe they don't open.
I think that would be kind of insane of her. But
Yeah.
maybe.
I assume that's probably not the case though, because it's not like she locks him in the room all the time or anything, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
free to wander the house clearly. So yeah, I don't think that's actually the case.
As long as he doesn't go
It
in the
would be
clinic.
yeah, seems like that would be the obvious way to
Yeah.
for us to leave though, is to go out the window at this
I agree. Yeah.
point. So
So do you? I don't know. Do you want to leave or do you want to stay?
hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know that selecting the search option will actually allow us to leave. It's more of us just saying that we're going to leave.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think it makes sense for us to want to get out of here now.
Okay.
Rather than staying. Certainly, I don't think we should do the options that are like, let's find a distraction or whatever.
Okay.
We can leave. Yeah.
So you think
that's just a question. For me, it's just I'm leaning towards either the first option or remain silent.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to pick the first option then.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
I don't want to be down here. I want to leave.
Why? You're safer down here with me than out there. Out there, she could hurt you. Or someone else could.
That second part is kind of weird for Reese. Like, okay, saying Dr. Kelly could hurt us, sure. Or someone else could.
Or someone else could.
What are you thinking, Reese? What do you mean, or someone else could?
Yeah, he definitely makes him seem paranoid. Right.
Yeah. It'll just be a few hours maximum. Then we'll both be free, I promise.
Didn't you hear me earlier? Stella is still missing. I have to keep looking for her. Stella is still missing. I have to keep looking for her. I said I'm leaving. You're being a creep. Calling my cousin. Remain silent.
So we never actually did mention Stella. I don't know if that's like an error in the way that dialogues have gone or what.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like we should have been able to bring it up earlier. Or like we had the option to bring it up earlier and didn't pick it. But it feels like that should have been a forced option at some point, given what's happening here.
Yeah. I mean, it also just feels like one of the first things that we should have said to him. Generally.
Yeah.
Like just like an explorer, have you seen Stella?
Yeah.
Because we haven't asked him yet. Like, if he's seen Stella, right?
Right. I can't remember when exactly we did have that option. It might have been it was explore, but it was like at the point when Dr. Kelly was like coming back or something. So it cut us off.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember.
But I know we definitely had it the very first time we talked to him when we chose the vampire option instead. I don't remember that choice.
Oh, uh-huh.
I can't remember if it came up again afterwards. I do think we should say Stella's still missing. I have to keep looking for her here. But
Yeah.
I feel like it might feel weird and disjointed since we didn't actually say it earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine, because I'm assuming that in this situation, like, it feels like he would act like he'd already heard us say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one for sure. The other one I think is potentially appealing is I'm calling my cousin.
Yeah, I find that one quite interesting.
I'm remembering back to, well, that's what Tabitha said at the mines, or this morning, or whenever. And she was like, if you get into trouble or anything, call me, right?
Yeah.
And like, Surprise! Cousin attack.
That happened last time. The surprise attack. She like grabbed us by the throat or the collar or something.
That's true. Yeah, last time we saw her, she did like choke slam us. And like, as like not great as Tabitha is, the times when we could have called her, feel like they would have been beneficial broadly. Like,
yeah,
calling her before going into the mine, calling her to invite her ghost hunting. I'm just like remembering those times.
And even from the like super like max horror cynical perspective of she's keeping us alive because we're the next soul transference sacrifice or whatever.
Right.
She wouldn't want anything to happen to us here, so she would still help us at this immediate moment.
True. Saying, I want to call someone feels like a light escalation. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I definitely think that's how it would come across. So I don't know if I want to pick it here, but I think it's a very interesting option.
I honestly feel like it's, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's kind of on the same level as the ones at the. I said I'm leaving it creep. It's definitely higher key than like these top two options.
Right. Yeah.
And they typically like escalate in intensity.
So on that topic with the now that I've like said it some more, I feel like I threw it out there sort of as a fringe theory, but this like soul transference idea is really growing on me. Maybe
no,
Wayne
I dig it. I super dig it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking Wayne is only a temporary host because he's not actually of the Scarlet bloodline or something, and so that's why the lines about like I'm the only one who cares about your safety, etc., etc. Like you could read it that way instead, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe like okay, no, I've got like crackpot theories too. So like Charles Shaw and oh fuck, what's her name? Edwardine, yeah. Like, maybe the reason that Edwardine killed Charles Shaw is because, like, Edwardine knows that, like, if she has kids, she'll be perpetuating, like, this curse. And so she kills Charles Shaw and then maybe, like, induces a miscarriage in herself or something to, like...
Definitely, I think that second part has, like, because we read already about the stillbirth and stuff. Like, I think that happened. Whether she did it herself or, like, whether Enoch forced it on her. I don't know.
Anyway.
But anyway, yeah, we won't get answers about that at the immediate moment. It's just worth...
yeah.
But
it's interesting.
Yeah.
Stella is still missing then, I guess? If we don't want to escalate here yet?
Yeah, I think I want to pick Stella is still missing, but calling Tabitha is a very interesting choice here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, I kind of wish we had called her the other times we had the chance. So
yeah, I mean, if you want, I won't, you know, prevent you from doing it if you think if you'd rather do that now, because I am kind of curious how that would go.
I don't feel that strongly.
Okay.
I just like those are the two options that I think. So, but I'm fine with picking this. I think it will have more options because of it.
Right. Stella is still missing. I have to keep looking for her.
It's getting dark. Go looking, you might get lost too.
And you'd still have to figure out how to get out of the house without that woman noticing you.
If she knows you snuck in here, there's no telling what she might do.
If she was fine keeping me trapped down here, half dead, what else is she capable of?
Murder!
Reese's movements are becoming more erratic, his voice rising as he starts to panic.
Okay, this is a normal sentence. Look at his toes.
Yeah, they've also got the same claws that we saw in his hands earlier, right?
Yeah, they look very claw-like. And like he has long nails, but these look a lot more like, at least from this angle and the way they're drawn, they look a lot more like actual claws or paws or something, right?
That's true, yeah.
Like, I can't help but feel that turning around George's butt crack a little. Yeah, he's very, his clothes are very slipping off of him, for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, the like angle of these, the nails for sure.
They're
I mean,
very-
even having sharp,
They look sharp.
fingernails.
They look
You
sharp.
gotta like work on that, right?
I mean, if they're like to a point, then yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to take it down a few notches, buddy. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Stella needs me, you creep. Let me go. I'm calling my cousin. What makes you think I wouldn't be safe out there? Dr. Kelly would probably just kick me out. Then I could get you help. You're being kind of clingy, dude.
So, first, I noticed doubling down on letting us call our cousin here.
Uh-huh, yeah, I see that.
And all of these options are essentially like, we have to leave or are you okay? None of them are like, yeah, you're right. I gotta stay out of her way or whatever.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. That's basically what the two big choices here.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how I want to approach this. Like, it's hard to want to escalate it a lot, but we also should leave.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we're going to convince him with like a light option.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm leaning towards, I think either, are you sure you're okay? Calling Tabitha, or what makes you think I wouldn't be safe?
Yeah, I agree. I think those are probably the best options. I think that I don't know if we're going to get anywhere with this one. I don't think he's going to be like, oh yeah, man, I'm totally overreacting. I kind of feel the same way for this one. Makes you think I wouldn't be safe out there. I don't think he's going to agree.
Yeah, given what he just said about, like, she might
Murder!
literally kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I kind of lean towards I'm calling my cousin again, towards to get something to happen.
Yeah. I given what's now happened, I feel like there's at least a 50% chance if we select that, Reese, like, takes the phone from us or something.
Oh, come on. He's weak. We could take him.
Or he attempts to, at least. But yeah,
He might, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a worthwhile option, though.
I mean, I don't know.
I think
We
I'll pick
could
that.
try pursuing one of these other options, that the other two that we mentioned. I just don't know if we'll get anywhere. Or I guess the other
Yeah.
options are the other like forceful let me out.
Yeah, I'd rather not pick those. At least not unless
Okay.
he really starts, being aggressive towards us. Then yeah, good place to save for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Should we try I'm calling my cousin?
Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm calling my cousin.
Dial Tabitha.
All right, I didn't expect him to be happy about this, to be honest.
Whoa, yeah,
That's
me
good.
neither.
That's a good idea. The more people we involve, the less likely it is that she decides she can just get rid of the problem. If anybody in town could intimidate that woman, it would be Tabitha.
I guess from Reese's perspective, like, there's like a psycho upstairs, like a psycho killer upstairs.
Right.
So, I could see this, but yeah, I definitely didn't expect it.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely glad we picked that choice.
Yeah, that's awesome. Tell her to be careful.
Her cousin picks up the phone.
What mess have you gotten yourself into now?
Alright.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Reese locked me in his basement and he won't let me leave. Can you come get me? I'm at Dr. Kelly's house. Help! Help! Clinic trapped! Scary!
God, imagine from Tabitha's end we say just that.
What sort of mess have you got yourself into? Ah! Help! Mind collapse again! Okay. So
I don't think we should pick the first option.
So the middle option is like, that's the one that's least alarming for Reese.
Yeah.
The risk, of course, is that Tabitha doesn't take us seriously.
Right.
Or does not respond with urgency. Though I feel like she might know that if we're calling her and we're like, hey, could you pick me up? She'll be like, that's weird and I don't trust them. You know? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the second option is really the only choice if we're trying to play it cool.
Yeah, I think we gotta use that. I definitely, even if we were feeling that first one, it's a bad choice to say that while we're still locked in there with Reese, right? Like, I don't see how that goes well for us.
Yeah.
If he can hear us saying that. Even if that's how we believe, it was going.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
I'll pick this one. The second one.
yeah. Can you come get me? I'm at Dr. Kelly's house.
Wait. So nothing is haunted? No mind collapses?
Hold on, if you're at the clinic, oh, I see. You're hanging with that Reese creep. Ugh, I'll rescue you. Wait for me outside. I'll be there as soon as I can to pick you up.
Okay.
Hopefully we can, interject here and be like, no, that's not the case. Wait.
Well, if she arrives here, she will hear what's going on from Dr. Kelly.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
it's only important that she gets here.
Yeah.
I'm happy that she got to a conclusion that she should get here as soon as possible, but I don't necessarily agree with the way she got there.
Yeah.
Oh, that Reese creep. I mean... Okay, she hangs up.
Did she just call me a creep? I'm not a creep. I'm just concerned for your well-being. I would never do anything to hurt you or anyone, so long as they didn't hurt me first.
And Tabitha just hurt my feelings.
Your phone wasn't set to speaker.
That's a concerning thing to point out, I feel like.
Yep. His super vampire senses activated. Let him hear it.
What a terrible string of sentences.
Yeah.
You look and you notice that that the electricity is unplugged. There's a knock on the window. Yeah.
I was wondering if Dr. Kelly was going to come to the windows if the door is blocked, but maybe this is something else.
Oh, I assumed it was a ditchling. But we'll see.
Oh, right. He was here too.
Yeah. Of course, Wayne is always watching us. That makes sense. Okay.
Leave now, before the situation escalates.
Thank God. I've never been so glad to see Wayne. who, who the hell are you?
First time someone else has seen Wayne, I think, despite all the times he's shown up. Or at least
No
maybe
way.
Sybil
No,
technically
no,
saw
no,
him on
no.
the first night, but
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
I
Oh, you're right, actually. Because
yeah.
the mine camp, or the mining complex, he was by himself inside of the dream
Yeah.
realm. Well, I don't know, because everyone who was marionetted was always conscious.
That's true. None
But-
of them ever commented on Wayne being there, even at the end
I'm
when he
not-
was like standing around outside the library.
I think when we were in the dream realm, like, or whatever, they were everyone had always been whisked away by the time that Wayne showed up.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
Yeah.
Because when he showed up at the very end during the like sort of trial part, everything disappeared.
That
as
was
soon as he,
when
like,
the-
opened the door.
Yeah. And then I don't really remember him being outside like with everyone else.
There was a like as soon as we left, there was just a scene of it was like I think Rosalina and Alexis sitting on the steps and like Stella next to them,
Yeah.
and then Wayne in the foreground talking to us a little bit more
Oh, okay.
before like everyone else appeared. So it was just a weird composition of the shot, making it look like presumably this is just like his character portrait was there because he was saying something to us, not he was literally like standing right in front of them. But that's how it looked from the
Oh,
composition.
okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. No, I hadn't really realized that no one had seen him, but you're right. Yeah. Okay.
So Reese acknowledging him
Yeah.
because he's also undead.
Holy shit. Or
Wait, don't
because
forget
it is.
that
Yeah.
Gretchen did call out Reese as like being inhuman somehow, depending on how much we trust Gretchen's senses.
Oh, yeah. Gretchen being like, there's something wrong with that boy. Don't go near him. Sort of vibe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. I
I
can't.
assume we'll get some answers to this in a moment, but yeah.
Hopefully. I can't believe I'm happy to see you. Oh, God, not you. Why do you follow me everywhere I go? Thank God you're here. Get me out of this basement. Say nothing.
Kind of lean towards the first option.
First option seems good. Third option is, again, a little escalating. Second,
Mhm.
I don't think we feel that way at all.
Yeah.
Say nothing is valid,
hmm
but yeah, I'm cool with one.
Okay. I can't believe I'm happy to see you.
Ah!
All right.
Without another word, Wayne starts pounding on the window. Oh, okay. I was like, are those ditchlings behind the text box? And like, yeah, but not
One
really.
of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
at least. I noticed Reese has strategically put post-its over the eyes.
No, the post-its are very artistic. It's good.
Considering, like, it was Reese's room that had the, like, drawings of just eyes, too, right? The, like, eyes and nervous, sort of, like, connected to nerves or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Whoa. Good luck, freak. That glass is shatterproof.
You feel a hand on your shoulder and are thrown back from the window.
Get away!
Oh, we can
Leave us alone!
see it in the background now from this
Yeah,
angle.
yeah,
The,
there's Wayne's foot.
Yep. And then, yeah, there's that painting on the background. Clearly, all of the eyes are covered.
Yes.
And,
Yes,
like,
definitely.
All several people there.
Uh-huh. And yeah, no, you're right. I didn't remember exactly I mean, I remembered the nervous system thing, but I didn't remember how the eyes factored into it. But yeah, it's just eyes and nervous system.
Yeah.
But yeah, and like again, looking back at his nails now, yeah, very, very sharpened.
Yeah.
He does look very Asterian, you know, like his ears
Yeah.
look kind of pointy here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at his room. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of these other pictures. There's, if we're reading, I don't know if we're reading too much into the eye thing. I don't remember noticing
I mean,
those posts there last time, but
it's
I don't know if
definitely.
that was
I did notice the posts last time, but I didn't
okay.
comment on
Yeah.
them. Yeah. I didn't like make as explicit of a connection between the rest of the eye
Mhm.
motifs and that.
Yeah, I was wondering because if it was there last time, that's one thing. I was wondering if that ties into his potentially sort of newfound or newly awakened paranoia, right? But
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks the same to me, but just an interesting room to look at in general.
yeah, if you look at the mural above his bed, the three people there, I think there's one with eyes closed crying, one with like a blindfold, and then one with seemingly no eyes at all.
You're so fucking right. Yeah. Yeah, he's very eye focused. Why is that?
Hmm.
He can see things that other people can't.
Yeah, actually, there's also, sorry, if you look at the bottom left, I don't remember if this was there last time either. There's like one with just a canvas with like a full hole in the center of it.
Where?
On the bottom left, right just to the left of that bucket of paint at the bottom, just lying on the floor horizontally.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Sorry, I had to look at my OBS screen because it's a little harder to see on my screen. Shading. Yeah, no.
Right.
I
can't remember if that was there before or not, or maybe it was covered up by like the other
I
character.
think it might have been. I think it might have been, but it is weird.
Anyway, sorry.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Like looking at stuff. And also, okay, side note, but like
Mm-hmm.
I noticed this when we were in the opposite corner, but like
Mm-hmm.
there was like a mirror or something against this wall that was covered,
Hmm.
like against this corner, and we can see now, there's the mirror in the opposite corner from us, like directly across from us here.
Oh.
That's also
yeah.
covered, which does lend itself to the vampire theory.
Hmm.
So okay. Whoa! What?
As Reese tears at his clothes, paint bubbles out from the canvases, his ghoulish figures peeling themselves out of their two-dimensional worlds, invading yours, crawling up the walls. Reese? Reese?
I never would have guessed that this would have been the next panel in a million years.
Yeah, well, now I'm glad we spent all that time looking at the paintings.
Damn, I guess they were important.
Yeah, what was the previous line? It was just him saying, like, get away from the window, right?
Yeah.
He has a tail, by the way.
He what? Holy shit, he does. Didn't see that. I was looking at, like, the weird ridge of his spine on the back of his neck,
Yep,
mostly.
I noticed that.
That's
yeah.
very pronounced. And I feel like his ears are very pointed here.
Yep. Yeah, it was hard to tell in previous shots if they were actually pointed, if it was just the way his hair was, like, covering them. But
Oh my god, Reese is a demon, and that's why they're keeping him drugged. That's why Dr. Kelly does it. So his demon powers don't come out. What is his deal, man? What is going on here?
Yeah, sorry, what was the previous line again?
Oh, okay. Well, the line before this was,
Yeah, okay, it was
get away,
yeah,
leave us alone. And then as
And
Reese
he
tears
just explodes.
paint bubbles out from the
Demon
canvas, his ghoulish figures peeling themselves out of their two-dimensional worlds, invading yours, crawling up the walls. I don't know if it would be bad or good to have Kanika here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The window shatters. Oh, his tail just, like, it's growing.
Yeah, he looks very explicitly devilly,
Yeah.
I feel like. And his spine is doing really freaky stuff.
Yep.
Like, his back is kind of elongating, I feel like. Like,
Yep.
yeah. and the things have obviously come more out of the paintings.
Yeah.
I wonder. I sort of had a passing thought, which I don't really think is true, but I was like, is he painting the ditchlings to life?
Hmm.
But
Oh, like that's where they're coming from in the first
like
place.
that's the source of the ditchlings. But I
Yeah.
feel like he mentioned that he only started painting the ditchlings after he saw
Yeah.
them. So that's probably
I think
not
he
true.
said something like
But
that.
like
But
obviously there could
considering,
but considering what we're seeing here, there could certainly be a connection.
grab my hand, I'll pull you out.
I'm on it, Chief. I get it. You're the guy who's been following PB&J. Whoa!
Ground dust, huh?
Now Reese has read dialogue.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Uh.
Yep, I'm definitely seeing the appeal of Reese to the. Look at his teeth! Look at his mouth!
I can't not look at them, to be honest.
That's fucking awesome. Look at him. Whoa. In a surge of violence, the change that has been brewing inside Reese finally comes. As it manifests, the broken basement window is sealed off in Wayne along with it. Well,
Uh-oh.
that's bad. We can't see that anymore, but I guess I'll just assume that's true.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Change some tabs. Okay.
Run for the stairs, stay where you are. I think we should stay where we are.
I think so too, to be honest.
Because, like, the door.
Even that last thing that happened was like Reese being like, "Oh no, he's coming to get you, PB&J. Stay here where you're safe, or whatever." Right?
Yeah.
Effectively.
Well,
not in so many words, but
yeah, not
he's obviously
quite.
freaking out.
Enemies all around us could be a little suspicious of us too, but like as far as we know, Reese considers us his friend so far, and we have not said
Yeah.
anything to anger him or escalate with him at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like running for the stairs is definitely a bad call,
Yeah.
especially because the door to the top is like barred somehow or blocked somehow. So it's not like we
Yeah.
would like get away. Anyway, stay where you are.
Yeah. You're safer down here. I'll be right back. Just gotta go handle the dock. Then neither of us will have anything to worry about.
Jesus, I
I
hope
kind of.
Tabitha comes with a shotgun.
We know she's got it.
She's got the gun. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah.
I don't think I can blame Dr. Kelly for the tranquilizers anymore.
Yeah, I'm actually on Dr. Kelly's side now. I'm actually fully on Dr. Kelly's side. I completely understand where she's coming from. Never thought I'd say that, but she won me over.
And I'm getting the feeling now that like not letting Reese see anyone isn't
For
you can't
Reese's
handle it,
safety.
Reese. It's it's like we can't let anyone else get he can't let him get anywhere near anywhere else just in case something happens.
That's crazy. How did
Yeah.
he get like this? What happened? What is he? What's going on? Who's his dad? Probably a Scarlet.
Reese storms up the stairs, leaving you with his creations.
Oh, you might want to call off your cousin, but I wouldn't want to spill any more blood than I have to tonight. Yikes! Call Tabitha to give her an update. Try and warn Dr. Kelly. You're not sure who to help. Best follow Reese and see how things play out. Try and leave. Call off Tabitha and wait quietly in the basement. Okay, this is not a great time, but can I go to the bathroom real quick before we like hit the
Yeah.
before like this is already a climax, but before we hit like the climax,
Yeah.
I
That's
just
fine.
okay.
We'll take
Oh,
a
it's later
quick
than I
break
thought. The
here.
last like 30 minutes have gone by so fast. This has been
Yeah.
so engrossing. Okay, okay. I just need like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Um,
BRB.
okay. Thanks for watching. I will be right back.
Yep. Same here.
All right, we're back.
Yep, we're back.
Okay, so just read. Oh, and you might want to call off your cousin, but I wouldn't want to spill any blood due tonight. I'm inclined to call Tabitha.
I feel like Dr. Kelly is maybe more immediately in danger.
That's true. That is definitely true. Two reasons I would want to pick Tabitha over her. The first one is that I feel like the try and warn Dr. Kelly option basically involves shouting up the stairs at Dr. Kelly, which
Probably
possibly
true. Yeah.
possibly antagonistic to Reese. If you're like, hey, Dr. Kelly, look out, your son's gone crazy.
Yep.
Point two against that is I feel like Dr. Kelly probably knows.
That's fair.
Well, she doesn't know exactly what's happened, but like she knows about Reese.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Sure. She must. Yeah. Presumably, she's aware, given that everything that's like either this has happened in the past or she knows
this has happened in the past. I hope not. Yeah, I guess maybe. I hadn't really thought about that.
They must have known about it somehow, right? For her to like be giving her the medicine. So
That's true. Yeah. So I guess it either happened or
yeah.
I don't know. So
And if she's like needed to tranquilize him before and so on, presumably that's because he's in this state and not human form still.
Yeah, so I feel like the points for Tabitha are like we might be able to call Tabitha without pissing off Reese, and Tabitha might not know about this.
Yeah.
Or
Well, Reese did explicitly tell us to call Tabitha. So hopefully he doesn't get mad about that.
well, that's true, but like, you know, as long as we're not like Tabitha, Reese is gone.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, I see what. Yeah.
Reese, yeah, is what I meant. But yeah, you're right. He did just say that.
I do want to point out, just to make it explicit, Reese's comment about not wanting to spill more blood than he has to, implying that if Tabitha shows up, he will, kill her too.
Yeah.
Or at
Yes.
least that's what his like intention is. So like clearly, whatever this like demonic thing is that has transformed him, he's like, is like actively. It's not. In other words, he's not just like mad at Dr. Kelly and about to, act upon it or whatever. He's like clearly more sort of bloodlusted than that.
Well,
Or at least that's how I'm. Unless it's just from the perspective of like he doesn't want any witnesses.
I feel like my perspective on Reese's condition is right now is not that he's like necessarily bloodlusty. I mean, he's clearly like okay with murder, but I think from his perspective, I think it's reflected by what he said earlier, which is like, I would never hurt anyone unless they hurt me first. And like from his perspective, Dr. Kelly has hurt him.
Yeah, so that I get.
So that
I feel
makes
like
sense.
Tabitha doesn't fall into that.
Right. I think
So
I think what is being said here is like the implication is like Tabitha is going to try and come and stop him. And if Tabitha tries to stop him, then then he will kill her.
yeah, unless he really is just mad about that Creed comment from earlier.
Yeah, she hurt me emotionally. Yeah, exactly. Anyway.
I definitely think you're not sure who to help, just follow him is like the worst option.
Okay, but that's probably pretty cool.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
I do want to follow him, but like, yeah.
You might get a cool shot of like Dr. Kelly being like torn to pieces or something, which is like, pretty sick. Try and leave.
But,
That might work, honestly.
yeah.
Like,
I find it odd that those are all listed as explore options, incidentally.
I bet that these expand to menus.
Right. But even so, like, there's a non-explore option under it, right?
Yeah.
which is wait quietly, like implying that that's what will happen in the end.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I think I interpret these
Sort of
explorers more as like
metagaming to think of that, I guess. But
no, that's fair. I don't. I think how I interpret is that these explorers will lead to submenus that will lead us to more leaf choices.
okay, I
In this
see. Yeah,
tree.
that may be.
Like-
I guess it may be. Assuming that's right, that may be just be a limitation of the way they're using the explore choice or the tag for these
Like,
choices.
I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Do you want
I'm
to?
okay with this choice, by the way. That's
Okay,
we can see
cool.
what
Yeah,
we're doing.
I thought this might open another menu, but it did. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I did want to pick this one. So, and if you wanted to pick this one, or we're okay with picking, then that's fine. Okay.
You dial your cousin once more.
She really, I don't know if she's saying this because she's like that, or if because she
Right.
or if because she has an idea what might be going on. Like, it does make me wonder, like, well, maybe Dr. Kelly has called people.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You would hope, given the so like obviously Reese, at least medicated Reese.
your volume went down, by the way.
Sorry, yeah, medicated Reese was like not aware of his true nature, and obviously at least like say Kanika and Stella weren't either.
Yeah,
They would have brought it up.
yeah, they
But
definitely.
you would hope that Dr. Kelly would like. I guess her cover story was that Reese is like generally sick and can't see people very often. But given the potential implications here, you would hope. I would have. I don't know. I guess you can't really tell people like, actually, yeah, my son is now some demonic entity if he doesn't keep taking this witch prepared medicine or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Sybil knows for sure, and I feel like if Sybil knows, then there's a good chance. I mean, I feel like Tabitha probably knows. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't know.
Yeah, that,
Like, she is.
there's certainly
Like, they're the Scarlet family, right? So I don't know.
right. Anyway,
Okay.
I don't like to talk on the phone when I'm in the car. Did you know Reese can transform into a giant monster? Also, his paintings came to life. It's complicated. Hey, just as a heads up, Reese is a werewolf or vampire or something. Or, hey, just a heads up, Reese is a werewolf or vampire or something, and threatened to kill you if you come. So, please don't. Tabitha, turn around. Don't come to the clinic. I'm going to be fine, but I need you to not come here. Please, just trust me. Why? I'm safe. I don't need your help anymore. Why? Everything's actually okay.
So I guess, do we want Tabitha to come to the clinic? Because my initial thought was yes, we do. But then my follow-up thought to that is like, well, maybe actually Tabitha can die for real, and that would be bad.
I certainly, I don't want her to die. I don't think that will happen.
Yeah,
But it might. Yeah.
I'm thinking back to the "you will not be able to save everyone" warning.
I mean, that's already happened, technically.
Yeah.
With Duke, at the very least.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that the characters who have died, I mean, the only person who has died is Duke, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Rosalina hasn't died, but obviously took damage. Possibly, if we made the other choice there, people would have died.
Yeah.
Seems likely. On the last night's choice, nobody died there. Honestly, that one was pretty much fine.
Yeah. It would be kind of fucked. Maybe someone can die in there. That would be kind of fucked up. I mean, we almost sacrificed part of our own lives. But yeah.
Well, we do know the I guess again sort of metagame knowledge from I think maybe the achievement description. That was like if we had picked different traits at the beginning of the game, there were presumably other options in that section because the achievement was like
that's true.
Resolve the ghost story without doing anything occult or whatever.
Yeah, without the use of traits. Yeah. Um. Okay.
I feel like the option I want to pick is 3 here. Reese is a monster and threatened to
Oh,
kill you, so please don't.
interesting.
Just straight up be like fully honest about it, and then she can make the decision about whether to like actually, you know, show up anyway or not.
I don't know if I don't know if that would have been my first choice. That's fair. Because I don't know. I guess I was motivated by the like, I do want her to come to the clinic, but now I am reconsidering it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Well, I see. Like, I know that one says please don't. I'm expecting if we say that she would be like, "He what?" and shows up, shotgun in hand or whatever. Like she'll actually show up there.
right. No, that makes sense.
I don't think she will leave if we tell her that, but it gives her the
Tabitha's
most.
probably not going to be
information.
like,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do want Tabitha to be here on the whole.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, I don't know. Like, I think if it's in a strictly Dr. Kelly versus Reese scenario, I'm not sure Dr. Kelly would.
Right.
And I guess if Tabitha shows up, then like, it introduces the possibility of Tabitha dying, and also introduces, I think, the possibility of Reese maybe dying. Because I think
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Kelly will try to like tranquilize him or something.
Right.
But I don't think Tabitha will probably be as asserting as him. As her. But anyway, yeah, I actually think that one's fine.
Okay.
I did like mentioning the like paintings can come to life thing, because that's also true, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I
No.
feel like that one's it doesn't really get across the gravitas of the situation very well.
That's fair. Yeah, the threaten to kill you if you come is like sort of a key factor. That's
That's the
true.
bit I really want to
Okay.
communicate
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Yeah, I've been convinced. I'm fine with that. Cool.
Hey, just as a heads up, Reese is a werewolf or vampire or something, and threatened to kill you if you come. So, please don't.
What? I always knew there was something that smelled off about that kid. So she doesn't know. This is somewhat surprising to
Yeah.
me. Yeah, like we just said.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't care what he is. I'm not about to let that wet noodle intimidate me. Stay put. I'm on my way. Don't get eaten. So I note that her response was not like, okay, you're making nonsense up again. She's like, huh, I always thought he was weird.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah. Like, I don't think she didn't know about Reese, but she's clearly like,
She sort of dropped the act that, like,
yeah.
yeah. Obviously, he was a monster. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of that vibe. Oh, well, it makes sense he would transform into a demon. Whatever. Okay. Well, okay. Cool. I'll be there as fast as I can. Just stay safe.
Your cousin hangs up the call. Okay, there really
Oh.
is an explore option. Except now we don't have the non-explore. Just call tab with that way.
Uh-huh.
Kind of odd. But yeah.
Damn. I'm slightly compelled by try and warn Dr. Kelly, but the choice scares me a little bit. I'm not sure how that will go.
Yeah, I guess that's where the like second explore option comes in instead. You don't know whether to help Reese or kill Dr. Kelly, so we just follow and see what happens. It just
Right.
feels too passive to be like, let's just see how this plays out.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to help Reese. I just don't want to antagonize Reese.
Right, that's fair.
So I think I lean towards 1.
I think so as well. Yeah, try and warn Dr. Kelly.
Okay. I think that's the best.
Seems
I'm
good
just
here.
I just don't want to make Reese angry, but I think we're kind of taking not his side. I mean,
Yeah.
we're I mean, obviously we're not taking his side, but like we're trying to like not have him try and kill us.
Yeah.
So, okay. Let's do this one. Oh, cool.
Oh. You make your way to the door that beckoned to you yesterday, all intrigue now washed away. You know where it leads, and you know what secrets the stone that lurked in the forgotten basement of the clinic had to share with you. That's not what we wanted to do, I think.
Well, I think we're
So
going
we're like being compelled again, or
No, I think we're going to find Dr. Kelly to warn her. I'd assume. Right?
maybe is this? This is obviously that kitchen.
This is the kitchen with the
And we can see
weirdly
that-
wide empty space. I think this
Yeah,
is
and the
where
door
they
down the hallway.
this is where they put the table.
That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like where's the table now?
Now there's no table, yeah. But I'm trying to remember when we first walked into the kitchen, like from the front door, we noted that there was a large empty space.
It was
But
yeah.
I guess there was probably still a table, but it was like table was like right here.
Yeah, weird.
So,
Oh, well.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
But yeah, sorry. What's the exact dialogue here again?
You make your way to the door that beckoned to you yesterday. All intrigue now washed away. You know where it leads, and you know it secrets the stone that lurked in the forgotten basement. You had to share
Okay,
it.
sorry. Yeah, so this is saying we're not being compelled anymore because we know what the
Yeah.
deal was. I was definitely reading it as the stone is calling to you yet again, so you're suddenly ignoring the
Oh, okay.
yeah. But no,
Yeah.
I think that was just a misreading. Yeah. Yeah. Now the clinic holds a new horror.
Somewhere beyond the hallway, House Proctor, into the doctor's office. Monster, preparing to do something unthinkable.
Open the door.
The front door. You're out of here. See ya. I guess we could have just left.
That's true.
Like it would have been easy, but it's probably good that we didn't.
Yeah.
Anyway. Grasp the handle.
Grasp the handle. Enter.
The other way. You're out of here.
Turn 360 degrees and walk away.
Whoa! I'm just look at her.
Yep.
Duck.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Where? Don't shoot. Don't tell me what to do. Duck. I think we
Yeah,
should.
we
I
should
think we
pretty
should probably
obviously duck here. Yeah.
As funny as the other options are, maybe we should just be tranquilized and let this play out.
Yeah. You do as she says, ducking out of the way.
She shoots.
The gun isn't very loud. There's only a pop as the projectile leaves the barrel, whizzing through the air.
Tranquilized.
Wow.
Wow! Look at him. Look at his huge yowie hands. His his fingers are webbed. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
mean, Only a little bit more than human fingers are.
Well, yeah, a little bit. I
But
like,
yeah, it's definitely like exaggerated.
and it's sort of like he's also got a sort of webbing thing going on, and like his underarms.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
That like.
That was the one symptom he showed us before, right? Is that he had really stretchy
Oh,
skin.
the stretchy skin. You're so right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah. Oh, wow, he's cool. Okay.
turned to see a dart embedded in Reese's chest.
He pulls the tranquilizer dart out from between his ribs, heaving heavy breaths as the drug courses through his system.
You're going to have to try harder than that, you
No, how did you? He just has a delayed reaction to being shot with the tranquilizer dart.
I guess. Oh no,
Whoa!
As if you could hope to stop me, you pathetic waste of flesh.
Alright, I don't love him talking to, our friend that way, but...
Yeah.
Whoa, oh, sorry,
You can see his tail here.
Yeah, his tail has really,
Yeah.
really grown here. There feels like there is space in this shot for a third person in the other doorway.
Hmm. Just this house is just positively full of people trying to stop me.
Anika?
Tabitha? That's where she'll show up from.
Yeah, probably. Whoa!
Oh.
Sorry, I wanted to look at that before. Oh! Oh yeah, okay. This makes sense. Well, you know. You know what I mean. Before Wayne takes another step down the stairs, paint flows out between cracks in the wood. Reese's panic, pulling in a mob of furious creatures to hold his enemy in place. I like Dr. Kelly pointing the gun down at them. It's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The artist darts away, but his creations continue their work in his absence. Missing their both.
Yeah, I like Dr. Kelly just booking it here. It's
Yeah.
like she knows what she's doing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm really glad Kaneki isn't here actually. Dr. Kelly makes her escape down the hallway as Wayne is overcome, glued and placed at the top of the stairs by stiffening globs of paint. So they're still painty, I guess? The monsters?
I mean, I feel like we should run after Dr. Kelly.
I agree we should run after Dr. Kelly, yeah. Run to a nearby room. That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, it's not run out of the clinic. It's just go elsewhere.
Yeah. I wonder where we would end up. So. But also no option to try and help Wayne, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm run after Dr. Kelly, I think is cool.
Yeah. You run forward, braving the onslaught of Reese's creations, dodging them as best you can as you try to see where Dr. Kelly went.
The door in front of you is smothered in paint. Oh, she's this is an isolation chamber because it's the slot for food, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of?
Hmm?
It reminds me of the guy in the dream realm, the prison guy. The guy who
Oh yeah,
the guy who was trapped in the
mansion.
Yeah, in the mansion. The prisoner.
Yeah.
So maybe, I don't know. Maybe this was that. Or maybe that was this. You know?
Maybe. I was thinking that definitely could be. If we're going along to combine that with my crackpot theory from earlier, I'm thinking the guy who's the prisoner is maybe the I don't know. He's let's see, he was trapped in there when Enoch was still running the house, right? Because it was when Edward Dean was still young. Was the setup.
Yeah. Yes.
So if there's this soul swapping happening, this is Theodore's body with some other dude's soul in it. If that's how that went, that's my thought.
Okay, yeah, that could be. That's cool.
I don't know.
I'm wondering also,
Uh,
like, the demon thing. Like,
hmm.
possible that, Enoch's other method, other way is, like, involves a sort of demonic contract or whatever, right? And,
Yeah.
they, are able to continue living by, like, getting a demon soul or whatever. So it makes me wonder
Yeah,
if
that
Reese
could
is,
be.
like, a Scarlet somehow?
Yeah, I guess I was sort of assuming up until now that this, or at least from Reese transforming, that this was, just a separate thing. But no, it makes sense that it would also somehow be tied to the Scarlet. Like all the other incidents so far, have been Scarlet related, the mind collapse and the ghost thing. I guess the ditchlings are not directly Scarlet related, but if they're here because of the Scarlet screwing up the town, it's still the same sort of idea.
Right.
So yeah, this presumably will tie into the overall family troubles.
Yeah. It's interesting to think that, like, he is, like, some kind of Scarlet Kid. I guess it's, like, possible that there is, like, another Scarlet Kid. He is another Scarlet Kid that we didn't hear about that was maybe, like, because of his condition was, like, given to Dr. Kelly to keep drugged.
Oh yeah, could be.
Because, like, she would be the best choice, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Oh, from the speaker.
Dr. Kelly's voice crackles out of some unseen speaker.
You, PB&J.
I'm stuck in the safe room. I can't help you from here, but you can help the both of us.
You survived. What is going on? What the hell is your son, ma'am? I'm sure Wayne can handle this. Remain silent.
I think we should probably
Perhaps just to remain silent.
1 or 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remain silent is fine.
Yeah.
We've sort of got the gist of it, at least what we need at the moment.
I think no need to explain. I understand what's going on. Just tell me what to do. Insane thing to say, but yeah.
I mean, this this really is a like no time to explain, just do what I tell you moment, right? Like
yes, it is. Yeah.
actually for real.
Yeah. No, yeah. That's like I do want to obviously ask what the hell is your son, ma'am, but she's
Hopefully
not
we
gonna
get
yeah.
to check in after Reese has been subdued. We can find out.
I feel a little bit better about her safety knowing that she is locked in a safe room right now.
Yeah.
That's good, but yeah. I need you to
I need you to get to the medical storage room. I'll give you further instructions when you're there.
Now there should be a fire axe in the
Alright. We're doing it.
Turn back around and head to the medical storage room.
I'm here.
Great. Now listen to me. I need you to use the black taped key to get into the cabinet and bring me the elephant tranquilizers. Elephant tranquilizers.
Oh, hallway just lit up.
Yep, that's probably bad.
It's a bottle labeled carfentanil. Or carfentanil. Bear tranquilizers clearly aren't gonna cut it anymore. I'm curious, if you had that dialogue here, is that thing still on the table?
It is not. It was right here.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, anyway.
No, good call out. Yeah. Huh. Yikes!
Oh.
Don't kill us, Reese! We are being cool. Oh, what do we do? An intercom system, huh? Doc? Good. You should hear this. Is this our Reese Killzo's moment?
BB&J, you don't have to do anything she says. I'm not gonna hurt anybody else. Just her.
If I don't, you and I both know she's just going to shoot me full of elephant tranquilizers. Did I hear that right?
And shove me back down in that basement, or maybe someplace even worse, and keep killing me every day for the rest of my miserable existence. He's, I sort of thought he was done transforming when we saw him before, but nope, he's still going.
He's still kind of going, yeah. Yeah, he is. I don't even know what he's transforming into, really.
Yeah.
Okay, Reese, obviously, you know, is probably in the wrong here, but he does have a point. Like, you know, like, if Dr. Kelly wins this and is able to, like, what's the end game after that? Like, Reese just gets, like, locked up and, like, kept in a drugged stupor for the rest of his life? Like, that sucks. I mean, Dr. Kelly dying, bad. Also. And, like, also Reese being just unmedicated and like this is probably also bad. So,
yeah.
It's kind of a bad situation, like. Anyway.
Yeah, I definitely don't think the way Dr. Kelly was handling it was necessarily the right way to go, but
like we said, like, I now understand where she was coming from.
Yeah. I feel amazing right now. Better than I've ever felt in my life. And I definitely don't think... Yeah, like, Reese keeps saying stuff here that's like, I'm just gonna kill her, and that's it, I swear. I don't particularly trust this. I don't think he's necessarily intending to lie in this immediate moment. I just think that whatever it is, you know, taking more and more control of him. Yeah.
And I don't even think that, like, I don't know. Like, just because he's, like, looks like a demon here or whatever, like, I don't think he's been necessarily, like, infected with anything intrinsically evil. Though I guess the text might lead us to believe otherwise.
I do agree with that it might be possible to, like, you know, for him to, for that to be the sort of resolution here, or it's a theoretical one for him to, like, fully transform and understand what's happening and, like, stay that way and not, you know, kill everyone. But
I feel like if he does become a state where he has, like, basically superpowers, like, it's probably bad.
Yeah.
Just, like, even if he means well, like, having that sort of power, like, just, like, probably isn't a good thing for anyone to have, right? Because, like, I don't know. Like, he could potentially use it to do more bad things in the
certainly
future.
Not the way he's been living so far.
He might be tempted to. Yeah. Anyway.
If he, like, seemed perfectly well adjusted otherwise, you know, I'd be maybe more open to that thought. But
that's fair.
Though, again, I think at least part of that plays into how Dr. Kelly's been dealing with it. Anyway, in the immediate moment, I don't want her to die, so I would prefer to try and help her if we can. I'd rather Reese not, like, get killed, and hopefully we can come up with a resolution afterwards that's not just, okay, we'll pretend this didn't happen and we'll go back to that status quo that he was in before.
Yeah. I mean, it will be difficult to go back to that status quo since Reese now knows this.
I don't think he will. I think that seems to be part of the drug, is also, like, this sort of selective amnesia, right? Because he was saying earlier that, like,
the memories were coming back to him?
The memories were coming, yeah. Like, and the tranquilizer stuff, like, obviously he's started to transform before, so that's why they've had to trank him. So
yeah, and okay, you know what? That line before about the hallucinations, like the specific things he said about, like, his, like, neck being too long and, like, the room looking too small.
Oh yeah,
was like that's like partial transformation symptoms, right? Like,
yeah.
I think his butt crack I saw earlier was the tail too. Really? Maybe.
Maybe we'd have to play the tapes
We
to
have
find
to-
out, but
Pull that up. Yeah.
but no, I mean, yeah, that was just before you started transforming, so it would make sense.
There definitely have been, you know, yeah, like with the stretchy skin we saw way earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just the general like vibe of the way he was drawn.
Yeah.
Clearly looked
The like
intentionally something.
the
Yeah.
sharpened nails. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not dangerous. She's just scared because she knows she has to finally pay for what she's taken. And yeah, his feet are very.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a point, Doc.
True. That is basically what I just said.
Yeah. I'm not going to let you kill someone, Reese. Can't you two just get along? I don't feel like I should get in the middle of this. I just want to go home. I'm on Reese's side. Sorry, Dr. Kelly. Wayne, help me. Remain silent. I think I want to say here, like, I can't let you kill someone. Like, I get how you're feeling, but we can't let you kill her. I don't know if I don't think he'll respond well to that, but that's what I want to say.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, that's the conclusion we've come to, is that we don't want him to kill her.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hopefully he doesn't just, like, rip us apart. Like, I don't know. Is he just going to let us deliver the elephant tranquilizers? Like, maybe not. But I guess we'll see.
I'm not going to let you kill someone, Reese.
Why not? She wasn't afraid I might die. Does she know those tranquilizers aren't going to kill me? Does she care? I mean, she is shooting you with tranquilizers and not, like, a gun, so...
I guess the thing he's saying here is, like, since the comment she just made is like, well, I guess we have to upgrade to the elephant tranquilizers now.
Well, yeah,
That's
but,
it.
like, if you hit someone with bear tranquilizers and they don't go down, like, I feel like, I don't know, elephant tranquilizers are probably fine. Like, it's probably not going to kill him. He makes very fair arguments as a dude. Yeah, no, that's true. He is very reasonable. Despite, don't judge someone by their appearance. It's still Reese. Aww.
Trust me, Reese. I've always been careful with your medication. I want you to live. I love you. Certainly, that's, like, clearly true. In
Yeah.
the sense that
Yes.
otherwise she would have killed him right by now, given the circumstances.
Yes. Tell yourself whatever lies you have to. What does he know?
If you wanted a good relationship, you had your chance, and you decided to convince me I was dying instead of just letting me exist.
Reese is like such an iconic, like, edgy teen who hates their mom, like, icon. Like, ugh. Like, I'm so him type for.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh!
Wayne teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Don't try to spin it like some kind of crime of passion now that the consequences are staring you in the face.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Wayne just
Enough.
Wayne just putting his hand on his
Just-
shoulder. Hey, kid. Reese cries out in pain. What's going on here?
Hmm.
So, like, Wayne is pulling his hand back, and it looks like
Yeah.
a little bit bloody, maybe, or like.
Yeah. Reese is like.
And
clawing.
Reese is like, yeah, slashing at him. Yeah, clawing at him. What the hell did you do to my shoulder?
I'll handle it. Try to get somewhere safe until then.
Trying to see if we can see anything through the tears in his shirt, but it doesn't really.
Yeah.
I mean,
sort of pallid skin, but same as his hands, which we've already seen.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm kind of assuming that he's like a corpse under there, right? So, like, it does kind of look like wounds that are opened in his flesh but aren't bleeding because he's a corpse. So,
I see. Yeah.
that's kind of what it looks like to me.
The two stagger off down the hallway.
Match made in heaven. Quick! Grab the tranquilizers and head to the safe room!
Explore. Grab the tranquilizers. So I guess we could just go there
Yeah.
without taking them.
Yeah,
Be a
but
silly
will
thing
we
to do,
still?
but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's still giving us the option to, like, side with Reese here, basically, which is good.
I see.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's take the drinks.
Do as she says. The tranquilizers are easy to find, marked with a small square of black tape to match the key. She's certainly an organized woman. Okay.
For the safe room. Yeah. You make your way out of the medical storage room and back to the hallway where Dr. Kelly disappeared.
As you approach, Dr. Kelly heaves open the door, slowly breaking apart the mass of paint sealing it shut.
Harry, I don't think I can keep it open for long.
You slip past her into the safe room.
She shuts the door quickly, though one of the little smears manages to slip past her. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, very, very prison cell in here, obviously.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a Wayne right there.
Yeah. Are we gonna get to say that this is like kind of hot too, or?
She stomps on it. Painted viscera splatters across the cement floor. It's funny that they have like accurate viscera inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, look
It
at her
sounds like-
posing. Sorry, go on.
Sounds like Reese and your friend are still fighting. We probably have a few minutes before he gets here. Alright, we have some options.
What is this route? Okay, and I think we should probably prioritize the most important options because I feel like it's pretty
Yeah.
likely we get cut off.
Yeah.
What is this room? Let's talk Reese. What's the game plan, both short term and long term? While we're at it, any other secrets you're keeping? Sit in silence and
So
wait
that-
for Reese.
That last one, while we're at any other secrets, seems the least important in the immediate moment. Something I would like to ask, but again, that's one that can like wait until Reese is done with.
I kind of feel like what's this room is the least important.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
So, slipped my mind immediately. Okay, yeah.
Okay. But I think, yeah, so I think
Because, yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
pretty obvious what the room is. We don't need to ask.
yeah. Yeah, so I think the order is, for me, would be like, yeah, let's talk Reese, what's the game plan, and while we're secret.
Yeah, I would maybe prioritize what's the game plan before Let's Talk Reese. Just because I'm interpreting Let's Talk Reese as being like, you know, what's the deal with him? What's his condition?
Oh,
Etc.
yes.
What's his history? But again,
That's
that's not something we need to know right now.
That's true.
Beyond
That's
the
also
obvious
how
parts. Yeah.
also how I was interpreting it, but that is the thing I want to know the most. So I feel like, you know,
Well, that's fair in terms of like, yeah, what you want to know the most. In
I
terms
feel-
of like,
I
I
feel-
guess thinking about this situation. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, well, I feel like the short-term game plan is pretty obvious. The short-term game plan is we shoot him with elephant tranquilizers.
Right. I guess I like that's part of it, but I assume there's going to be more to it than that. So I figured, you know, asking what precisely we're going to do seems important. Just be like,
Yeah.
does she have a way to just shoot him from here? Is she gonna have to like, you know, go out and distract him while we take the shot? Like, what's gonna?
That's fair. I assume
Yeah.
we're going to get at least two, probably.
Yeah.
So,
And anyway, I agree that those two are the most important. Talk reason. What's the game plan?
okay.
I don't feel super strongly about the order. So.
Okay, yeah, it probably doesn't matter. We can do game plan first.
Okay. What's the game plan? Both short and long term.
Well,
I pump him full of elephant tranquilizers, then I lock him in here. Then I somehow convince him to see things from my perspective.
then we all live happily ever after.
Hmm.
And if you can't, has that worked before? And if he manages to find a way out and kills you, so you're just going to lock him away again. There has to be some other way. I'm just going to make him feel trapped. Just kill him. Sarcasm! I see no flaws with this plan. Funny, we haven't seen a lot of sarcasm on it.
Yeah. Hmm.
I like,
Definitely want to say there has to be some other way.
yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, I'm cool to pick that.
Okay. Yeah. There has to be some other way. It's just going to make him feel trapped.
Dr. Kelly pinching the bridge of her nose.
Yeah.
It sure is. Especially since I'll have to isolate him even more now that he knows what's going on. He is going to hate me.
But you gotta work with what you've been given, and what I've been given is an ethical dilemma. Where I either let my son kill me, freeing him to go out and kill others, or imprison him for the rest of his life and force feed him poison to keep him controlled.
Another banger sentence. That rocks. Or, the third option, kill him.
I've decided which outcome I can live with. Alright, let's talk Reese.
Let's talk
Let's
Reese.
talk Reese. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you have some questions.
Go ahead. I have nothing left to hide. Alright, so Reese is here. When did you find out? How did he not know what he was? What is he? Was his dad similar? The relationship between you seems so difficult. How do you know he's dangerous? I am actually quite curious about that one. How do you know he's dangerous? Like, I mean, again, we were sort of talking about it earlier, but like, seems obvious. He looks pretty bad, and he wants to kill her in the immediate moment. But that doesn't necessarily mean
Yeah.
right, that he would otherwise.
Yeah. I mean,
But maybe she'll be like,
I would
you know,
I would
he
argue
used to have two brothers. You know, you don't see them anymore. Like,
why don't you ask my husband?
or yeah,
yeah.
maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think going back to arguing what I was saying before, I think I believe this. But like I think just the fact that he has some kind of superpower or like makes him dangerous. You know? I don't know. I want to ask what is he first?
Yeah, I think. What is he? Was his dad similar? And how do you know he's dangerous? Are probably my
Okay.
my top three
Okay.
out of
Cool.
these. Preferably, we'd get to see all of them, but
I feel like the last question
we'd be
has to
surprised
involve
if we get cut off.
all the other
Yeah.
questions to answer it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair. It definitely could. Yeah. Okay, let's start with what is he?
Yeah.
What is he?
At first, I thought he was some kind of werewolf.
But then I realized there was a much more rational explanation. Aliens! But if he is, he doesn't follow any kind of full moon rules or anything. Silver doesn't do shit to him, and you've seen what he looks like. It's just weird.
I almost wish I could examine him while he's fully transformed. I'd be fascinated to know what happens to him, or how his body does it.
But he seems pretty hell-bent on ripping my throat out, so I guess that'll just have to remain a mystery. Was his dad similar?
Yeah. Because if not, then, like, where did he, you know,
No, but I am.
kills you.
I guess
Was his dad
the
similar?
the comparison to Doom earlier was surprisingly prescient.
Yeah. You got demons ripping and tearing. Or I guess we ripping and tearing and the demon is there, but whatever. Yeah.
Strange little smile creeps onto Dr. Kelly's face. Monster fucker spotted.
I wish I knew.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Reese just kind of happened. I wasn't seeing anyone. I just woke up pregnant one day. I know how impossible. I'm a doctor, for Christ's sake.
Funny you mentioned Christ.
This is a sort of Antichrist situation, isn't it?
I kept having these weird dreams, almost like sleep paralysis episodes.
All right, this is disturbing, but I will point it out. Like, her getting pregnant with Reese is vibesly similar to the Ditchlings egging things.
Oh, the egg stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't really know what that means, but they're like, it's, I mean, definitely similar vibes.
Romantic sleep paralysis episodes. They were actually kind of sweet, but they were just dreams.
Ghost Dad?
How have I not seen this? Somebody must have done this before, but somehow I've never come across it as like a writing prompt. You know, you fall in love with your sleep paralysis demon.
Ah!
Right? Like, come on.
Ooh, that's good, yeah. But then, all of a sudden, period stopped. I got morning sickness. Roughly 9 months later.
Reese. Huh.
Huh. Okay, this
Well,
makes
with
the does
Yeah.
nobody in this town have two parents line that we got to ask for at dinner way funnier. She was like,
God.
you don't even know the fucking half of it.
I think. Man, I haven't seen it or read it, but there's a book and movie called Rosemary's Baby, and I think this is sort of similar to the plot or the inciting part of the plot.
Okay, I've heard of that. I don't remember, and I've never like engaged with. That's probably true. Seems like it's probably
Although
about it. But go on.
Yeah, I think in that case it's like the devil is summoned explicitly to like impregnate somebody to bear the Antichrist or whatever. So it's not in the same sort of like dream situation then suddenly demon out of nowhere, but the same idea of like
I was just thinking, what movie did I see somewhat recently, where someone summons a demon, has sex with them, and then has their kid, and it's Nosferatu, I think.
Okay.
That happens in Nosferatu. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, Rosemary's Baby. Definitely a very Antichrist situation. It's definitely been seen before, but
also with that revelation, I now have more interest in actually some of these other questions, or specifically the first one. When did you find out?
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. I feel
Yeah.
like yeah. Do you want to ask that more than how do you know he's dangerous?
Hmm. I think so, because it might be a similar result, or like maybe it's like I found out when he transformed as a kid and killed 10 squirrels or whatever. Like, you know,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, we could ask when do you find out, but then let's ask how do you know he's dangerous?
Yeah, yeah. When did you find out?
A little after he hit puberty.
He had all the usual changes, then a few extra: thickened nails, sharp teeth, elfish ears.
Uh-huh. I figured he might have some kind of genetic disorder. Had him checked out at a few specialists, but there was nothing obviously wrong with him.
Then we had an argument, and he changed right in front of me. It was nothing like what he is now, just a couple inches and some facial abnormalities, enough to be noticeable.
And I guess given the context of this, like what we saw at dinner, like
Hmm.
him
Right, where
arguing with
they.
her, like
Yeah,
presumably if he wasn't like drugged or something, would have led to him transforming.
yeah,
Because I, it seems to happen when he gets like worked up.
yeah.
I was scared. He could see that, and he stopped.
I thought it was a one off, or maybe a hallucination.
That was probably just a one-off. Is such a funny reaction to that. That's probably not something
Yeah.
we should worry about.
Huh. That was weird,
Weird.
but as long as he doesn't do it again.
Holy shit. Yeah. But the second time, it wasn't as subtle. It didn't go away. That's when I knew for sure that this was something beyond my realm of expertise. Okay, now
Now it's,
dangerous?
yeah, yeah. How do you know he's dangerous?
Well, he wants to murder me, so that's clue number one.
It's not like he's usually a violent kid. He's mostly just sad. But every now and then we butt heads, and that's usually when this side of him comes out.
Okay. So, like, when he transforms, he is more inclined to violence, which seems true.
Yeah.
Imagine if this happens anytime he gets frustrated with anyone. Imagine he gets road rage one day, turns into a 12-foot tall monster with a million teeth, and rips somebody apart in the middle of a major metropolitan area.
Yeah. He's dangerous.
Can I ask what's with the paintings?
That's a good point. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so he can transform into a demon, but like I get that. Where does the mystical paint power come
Why?
from?
Yeah. Why does he have cool artist supernatural powers? Yeah. He is indeed a menace to society.
Bring me pictures of Spider Reese.
That doesn't mean he's dangerous. I mean, you are the biggest threat to him. Why not just kill him? He's been kind to me. What you're doing is difficult, but it's necessary. Don't you think it might be a self-fulfilling prophecy? I can fix him! Remain silent. Not often enough do you have the choice to shout, I can fix him! At the top of your lungs in a game. So this is great.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we got some. Again, this is sort of an interesting choice here, or like sort of discussion. I think.
Yeah, there are a lot of... Obviously, there's a variety of stances. But I feel like my initial impression is that I mean, I agree with her. I agree with her. He is dangerous.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Hmm.
I mean, I think I agree with you that, like, I don't know if the way that, like, the choice that she's presented, where it's like the options are either I die and then he goes loose, or we trap him and poison him, or we kill him. Like, there's probably another way that doesn't involve drugging him forever.
Yeah, in particular, I'm curious if, like,
I think,
you know, if she had been like upfront about you've been transforming, it's weird, I'm worried about it, but maybe if you were like, you know, like basically being honest with him, but locking him in the safe room for a while to see if he can control it or whatever, something like that, right? Like, but telling him that that's whether while he's not transformed, that this is what's going on. You know, maybe he wouldn't.
yeah,
I mean, it's not an uncommon trope, at least in like sort of stories, for somebody to have like a, you know, some kind of power or something that emerges once they're like emotionally heightened, but then once they like realize this, they can start to control it. You know,
yeah,
like maybe he just, you know, like if they just talked it out, he'd be able to go Super Saiyan at will, right? Like that's how it happened in DBZ. I
right.
know DBZ's canon to this universe, so
So there is a precedent. Dr. Kelly, you're missing the obvious here. You should talk to Miles.
um, so
Yeah.
I'm curious about some line of discussion that'll be like that, and I think it's interesting that we have the specific option here. Also, he's been kind to me, which is from the context of like he's currently already transformed, and we just talked to him earlier, like transformation wise, and even then he was still like, I'm not going to hurt you, I just want to get her.
Yeah,
so he's not like
that's
actively feral or anything, you know. He
yeah.
has some.
I feel like Reese has been very clear when transformed. Like Newtsy said, like he's very like articulate for like being a demon, right? Saying you can't drug and lie to someone and expect them to like you, just emotionally.
Yeah, that would be the option. That's like, is this a self-fulfilling prophecy or what have you?
Right. Yeah. No, that is a good point.
That's another one I was
yeah
pretty high on.
I was gonna say that like between those three options that she presented, like I think I agree that drugging him is probably the best one, though I'm not entirely sure it's better than killing him. But
I think if we're given that like his demon form is actively dangerous and has to be stopped, then it is correct just to, you know, probably just to kill him. But also I understand why as a mother she would not want to do that if she thinks that, you know, there's at least a chance.
For sure.
But like, does she have a contingency for if she dies before he does? Right? Like,
that's a really good question, actually. Yeah.
You know, like there's, I don't think she's got a great plan here, even if those are really the only options. But I can understand why it's the one she picked.
Yeah.
Like, it's I think it's a flawed plan that's clearly caused issues, but it's also a very understandable one.
Yes, I agree. Totally agree.
Yeah.
And yeah, back to what I was saying, is like, yes, he's like, I think Reese has been very clear that, like, that he wants to hurt people who have hurt him, and otherwise he does seem very reasonable. Like, not like incredibly reasonable, but like broadly reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if that goes against her example of like, what if he gets road rage and transforms into a monster and rips someone apart? Like, could that happen? Maybe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, it's also one of those things, like, if he was aware that this is the thing that's happening, that comes out if he gets, like, really angry or whatever, then he may be, you know, actively incentivized to avoid that kind of situation on his own sort of initiative. It might not always be avoidable, of course. Sometimes things happen to you, but, like...
Only Dr. Kelly was actually the psychiatrist. Have we tried therapy? That's such a good point, actually, yeah. Okay. From this
So
discussion, like, yeah, I do actually like the. Do you think it might be a self-fulfilling prophecy?
yeah,
And
I
I
think I like that one
and I like
best personally.
and I like he's been kind to me too.
Hmm. Yeah, both of those seem quite
So
interesting.
self-fulfilling prophecy is maybe more like directed. He's been kind to me is maybe
Yeah,
more like raises an interesting point
yeah,
implicitly about like he's probably not intrinsically evil,
right.
but yeah. Anyway, yeah, don't you think it might be self-fulfilling prophecy is good? Maybe if you want to pick that. Also, I haven't been here for the rest of these streams, so I don't know if the other parts of this game have had happy endings or if it's mostly depressing or depressing. Um,
Yeah, so the general structure. This is the fourth chapter. Um, each of the previous three chapters has sort of ended with this sort of climactic scene involving a major decision point. And it has seemed so far that essentially at the decision point, there's not like a great answer necessarily, right? That like gets everyone out happily. So the first chapter, the decision we had, we ended up saving our friend and her dog, and instead this other guy got shot by the mysterious woods creatures, the ditchlings. Or well, rather, I think he sort of shot himself.
he shot himself, but yeah.
Yeah. On the second day, there was a mine that collapsed while there were a bunch of teenagers sort of hanging out in the mine, where the mine was starting to collapse while they were in there. And we had the option to just get out with one of them, but she said their friends, who were the ones, at least one of whom's fault it was that this is all happening to begin with, at least on some level.
That they were in the mine, not
Further
that the mine was collapsing, but yeah.
Yeah, that they were in the mine and that they were actively there. They were like further back in the mine at this exact moment because of some stuff that happened. Anyway, the point is there was one particular person there who was like, "My friends are still back there. Please help them." But they had just recently like gotten mad at her and kicked her out of their like mine thing for saying, because there was like the leader. I've already forgotten her name. We haven't seen her again.
I don't
was
remember.
like,
Yeah.
"No, I know the way." Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, she asked us to help the other two, which we did, which meant that she did not get out in time. She didn't die, but her leg was lost.
They amputated her
in the
leg,
collapse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Though, like, yeah.
So, but in this case, we're assuming if we had picked the other option and just left with her, it's possible that the other two kids might have gotten trapped in the mine and died. And in the
Yeah.
first case, we chose to save like our friend's dog who was being dragged away. If we had chosen to intervene with the guy who misfired and shot himself, then the dog would have been dragged away and killed.
Yeah, presumably.
And then
Yeah.
and then in the latest chapter, we were investigating a ghost haunting, and we ended up finding a real ghost, and we learned that they were mad at our bloodline for crimes that had been committed against them in the past. Specifically, they were murdered.
By
and-
our great grandmother.
By our great grandmother, and the ghost was like, "If you sacrifice some of your life, I will leave this place." And we were like, we said no, and as a result, the ghost kind of has taken over the town library and annex, making
Yeah.
some people lose their homes and also the library be unusable.
Yeah. So
So-
nobody like died in that outcome. That's like the
That's
happiest one
that's
so far in some
yeah.
sense.
uh-huh. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's all mixed choices.
Yeah.
So it seems like this one is going to be along the lines of, well, it's going to be what happens to Reese.
Yeah. I think it's unlikely there's going to be an ending here that's like, oh, you figure it out and now Reese and Dr. Kelly can live happily ever after. But I think it's possible for there to be some sort of like Reese lives, but their relationship is permanently damaged, and they sort of like his thing can be contained somehow, but he never talks to Dr. Kelly again, but nobody dies. I don't know. That's still sort of a downer ending, but it's like maybe the best possible outcome under the circumstances. Something like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Could happen. Or I think it's definitely possible that one or the other just straight up dies in the scene, depending on what we do now or
For
what we
sure.
do.
This
Yeah.
feels like a pretty highly dangerous situation. I
Yeah.
definitely believe any of these characters could die. Including Tabitha, who isn't here yet. Anyway, don't you think it might be a self-fulfilling
Yeah.
prophecy?
Yeah, I think that's the one I want to pick.
Okay.
But there's, again, a lot of interesting choices here.
Don't you think it might be a self-fulfilling prophecy?
Oh, don't preach to me.
Is he a sweet kid most of the time? Absolutely. And Ted Bundy was sweet to the people he picked up off the side of the road.
I feel like that would have been a response if we had said he's kind to me as well.
Yeah.
Didn't mean he didn't go ahead and slaughter them anyway.
I know what my son is capable of, so it's my job to make sure he doesn't hurt anybody. What if you have this?
Wayne just offs him off screen.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got him. Yeah, what's Wayne doing to that guy? Oh, we can do more.
We can keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, why not?
How did he not know what he... Well, the memory erasing drugs, but...
Right, but worth saying. How did he not know what he was?
I've been medicating him since he was 12. We've only had 3 incidents like this before. Maybe 4, depending on what counts. This is the worst one by far.
He doesn't seem to understand at first that he looks different, and I just make sure to stay on top of his dosages, so he rarely ever does.
But I've been preparing for this inevitability. He's an adult now. There's only so much I can do to control him. Oh, sick. We can do all of them.
Yeah. The relationship between you seems so difficult.
Yeah, you could say that.
He was such a cute kid. When I found out I was pregnant, I was terrified. I didn't know if I'd be ready, but he made me love being a mom.
It's cute. It's not like it was going to be sunshine and roses forever. No matter what, kids grow up and they change. Sometimes for the worst.
This is part of being a mom, too. Doing what you can to make sure the child you brought into the world isn't going to go around eating people.
She's right. She could write a really interesting parenting book. Leave it at that.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
I guess we can really just go through
Okay,
everything.
I forgot about
I'm-
this menu and these choices.
Yeah.
Secrets?
Yeah, let's do that one first. While we're at it, any other secrets you're keeping?
You have it all.
You have no idea how relieved I am to finally say all this shit out loud.
Does anyone know? Oh. And also we can't ask
I'm
about the
gonna-
paintings. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I've been assuming Sybil knows, but
Yeah.
maybe not?
What is this?
Actually, I
room?
get the feeling even if Dr. Kelly didn't tell Sybil, Sybil probably knows anyway. Just given.
That's fair.
Old X-ray room. Lead walls. After I realized this whole situation was a possibility, I had the door reinforced with special remote control locks. Glad it could finally come in handy. Alright. I noticed we didn't get to talk about when we asked about like the other secrets and stuff. We didn't get to talk about the like secret hospital in the
True.
basement.
Yeah. There are still a lot of questions about this clinic that have been unanswered. The secret
Yeah.
hospital, yeah, the paintings, yeah. You and Dr. Kelly sit in silence and wait for her son to make his way to you.
The sound of distant breaking glass cuts through the silence of the clinic outside the safe
Tabitha,
room.
that's not good. This might be game time. Get those tranks ready. We have to get this door open before he crosses the hallway. Why do we have the tranks? Shouldn't she have the tranks?
Hmm.
Fucking
Dr. Kelly, oh.
shooting minigame starts.
Yeah. Gotta do a quick time event.
I'm so ready.
Dr. Kelly opens the door. The two of you stare out into the hallway. Is he going to be even more transformed? I hope so.
Whoa. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he's like a demon horse.
Yeah, he's very horse-like. I was thinking before he was kind of horse-like.
Yeah.
Like the way his head was shaped.
Yeah.
Is this what you were so afraid of?
Oh, his shoulder is like messed up too, right?
Oh, yeah, that's where he was touched by Wayne, right?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of sort of weird veiny stuff coming off it now.
Yeah. Whoa, that's sick. Yeah, what did what did Wayne do? What's up with Wayne?
Hand over the tranquilizers. This is our shot. Oh my god.
What do you mean, bro?
Save. Yeah, we have to pick.
We have
right?
to pick this one. What? Hot! Tame the beast. Give her the tranquilizer dart. Don't give her the tranquilizer dart. Yeah, okay, so this is the give her the tranquilizer dart, don't give her the tranquilizer dart feels like the big climactic choice. So it's especially funny that we have a hot tame the beast option here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is makes me, if we had occult powers, then we could use those to fight the ghost. And because we're hot, we can tame the demon.
Yeah, send it. The music stops.
It just looks kind of sad here.
Yeah. Disco Elysium option.
Yeah. You step forward. Oh man. Place a calming hand on his face. She's only doing this to protect herself. Show her you're not a monster. Back down. Someone has to stop this cycle of violence. Let it be you. She loves you, Reese. Leave now, before you do something you regret. Revenge only feels good in the moment. Don't become a murderer.
Ones that I'm initially pulled to the most are someone has to stop the cycle of violence, let it be you. Revenge only feels good in the moment, don't become a murderer. And place a calming hand on his face, I think.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Yeah, I think I would agree with those choices.
Face is so edible. Yeah. I like place a calming hand on his face because it like gives Reese a chance to say something, I feel like it opens the floor to him, which is good. Cycle of violence I think is a valid thing to bring up here. Like cuz if he kills her, like what will the consequences of that be for him,
Yeah.
And then just like, hey, think about the long-term consequences of killing someone. Sort of similar vibes.
Yeah.
I guess a lot of them are like that, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's sort of what we're trying to say. But yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They're all sort of similar vibes in slightly different ways.
I think I'm most curious. I don't know. I'm most.
About
I'm
the first option.
yeah. I'm kind of curious about one, just because I kind of want to know where it leads. But yeah,
I'm curious. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay with selecting that. See what happens.
yeah.
You take another step forward.
The last time someone touched him, it did burn him. So
Right, but that was probably because Wayne did some special like ghost power thing.
ghost magic. Yeah, yeah,
Demon.
yeah.
Yeah,
Anti-demon ghost magic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Classic.
the huge. Yeah.
Do you have a death wish? Get back!
Reese has stopped in the middle of the hallway, staring down at you, a hint of fear in his eyes, like a raging elephant staring down at an approaching mouse.
Slowly lift your hand to his face.
He shudders as you touch his long maw, the skin elastic and constantly shifting as the bone beneath expands and contracts unnaturally.
What are you doing?
You gently drop your hand, your eyes meeting his in a moment of understanding beyond the need or usefulness of words.
Damn, it's too bad we started the Kanika romance. Tabitha did it! Holy shit! That's crazy!
No!
And then a shot rings out.
Shotgun in hand, your cousin rounds the corner and trains her weapon on Reese's writhing body.
What the hell are you doing, PB&J? Get away from that thing! Tabitha
Wow.
sees us. Anytime Tabitha sees us about to smooch anyone.
I said no smooching!
Yeah,
This is maybe the worst outcome here. That
yeah, that sucks.
I guess him killing Dr. Kelly first and then being shot would be even worse, but like
Yeah,
yeah,
I kind of feel like a Dr. Kelly outcome would be. Dr. Kelly dying outcome is probably worse because that means like Reese goes on the run or something, which is bad.
that's true, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty bad. This is pretty
It's
bad.
not a good ending. Yeah.
No. We could always reload, or we could, roll with
I think
our
she's about to reload.
Dr. Kelly or Tabitha.
Tabitha, gotta do the double tap, right?
Uh-huh.
Tabitha, what are you doing here? Stop it. Let me sedate him. We can deal with this non-lethally.
Is he not dead already? Do we think?
Yeah, he either maybe he has some like demon regenerative magic, or he is dead, and Dr. Kelly's just sort of in denial about it,
Yeah. Okay.
or he's about to die. Yeah.
Yeah. Tabitha better not shoot again here. Yeah, because Hot went so well the first time. Yeah, for sure. If we pick the same thing again. Yeah, let's pick it though.
Yeah, we got it. Right?
I can save him.
Yeah.
It was going. Yeah, then fucking Tabitha showed up.
You step forward, filling the space between Tabitha and the whimpering Reese, his face already trying to stitch itself back together as he sits propped against the wall.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great. His face stitching himself back together? That's awesome. of my way, PB&J.
Oh, man.
He's okay, Tabitha. He's not gonna hurt anybody. Don't kill him. He's just confused. Don't you lay a finger on him. Stare down your cousin. Don't kill him, he's just confused? I feel like is the closest thing to the
Yeah, I think so.
truth.
I don't know that we can promise he's not going to hurt anybody, especially now.
Yeah, he's not
Uh,
gonna hurt anybody seems like a... Yeah, like a... something that I wouldn't believe if I were Tabitha.
Yeah.
It's like, Tabitha, he's just a little guy. Like, okay, that's not true.
Tabitha, don't hurt my Oshi. Come on.
Yeah, anyway. And I think the other options are probably like, don't you lay a finger on him. That's not the kind of thing Tabitha responds well to.
Yeah.
And yeah, so. Yeah, any objections to that?
No, I'm fine with that. It's just confused. Yeah. Don't kill him. He's just confused.
Back off, Tabitha. This is none of your business. Let me handle this.
Oh, sure, because you were doing such a good job. That thing was about to eat my cousin.
If you know what I mean. That thing is my son, Miss Scarlet. And despite appearances, he is still human. Don't talk about him like he's some wild animal. Two thoughts. First of all, if there was anyone that could take on Tabitha like that, for sure Dr. Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
And then other thought, still human, I mean, is kind of a, like, you know, not to nitpick.
Was he ever human to begin
Like,
with?
not-
Like-
Not to nitpick, but like,
I do like Dr. Kelly explicitly being like, he's not some wild animal, despite, some of the stuff she was saying earlier about he's like dangerous, we can't let him outside, etc., etc.
that's
Which,
true.
I mean, isn't contradicting what she was saying earlier, but I like that she sort of.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good
saying that.
clarification of like how she views him, even though like obviously she does love him.
Yeah.
Tabitha's about to get tranquilized, huh?
Either that or like ripped in half. So. Yeah.
Quick, PB&J, he's fixing himself. You don't know what you're doing. Get out of the way or I'll have to make you.
Her threat is interrupted as Reese scrambles past you, knocking Tabitha's gun to the side and stumbling down the hall towards the entrance to the clinic and the freedom beyond.
I guess we never gave her the elephant tranquilizers, huh?
Yeah, I guess not. We were just holding them the whole time you were chatting for some reason.
Yeah. Do you think we could just like stab him with them? What in the ever-loving...
He pauses for a second, staring longingly back at you from his almost unruined face.
Hell yeah. Tame the beast. Calm a tense situation. And then he's gone. His creations leaving with their maker.
I don't know that we were 100% successful at calming things. Nobody's dead. So,
A man was only shot twice. It wasn't that bad.
shit.
Three of you charge down the hall after him.
But he's long gone. The door to the clinic hanging open. The night beyond seemingly empty.
Not a horrible resolution, honestly.
Yeah.
No one died. Reese isn't trapped in a room and drugged for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Is there a possible horrible lingering threat that at any point Reese could transform into a monster and kill someone? Yes. but, you know...
Yeah, but you could say that about anybody.
Yeah, I like the dark urge. Yeah, but that's normal. Like, everyone thinks that. Like...
really curious if Tabitha shows up no matter what, or if it's just because we called her.
No,
It
I
seems
feel like we
just because we called her, but
yeah, we could have just not called her and she wouldn't have shown up, I don't think. Like there's no way she would have known.
yeah. But then, how would that have, what would the resolution have been then?
For like the hot options, I wonder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it doesn't,
Maybe
it feels relevant that it gets interrupted there as we're trying to help him. So
yeah. Though I wonder like because like the hot option precludes like her giving her the elephant tranquilizers, maybe it
mhm.
still leads to him getting away if you pick the hot option.
Okay, so she's in shock first, but it's still
Yeah,
it's
he's
not like
not
you talk him down and they reconcile. He runs away instead of killing her, and that's so same end point.
yeah. Or like possibly he gets shot with the bear tranquilizer again and like runs away
Could
in a
be.
similar fashion.
Yeah. If
This
only
is
there was
this
some way to
is
find out.
yeah. This is certainly an interesting route.
Yeah.
Great job, PB&J. You set a monster free on Populous.
If you just got me the tranquilizers, this would have been all been over by now.
Ooh, yeah, that's for sure a line primarily intended for another path where you don't pick the hot option and just don't bring her the tranquilizers.
Yeah. I mean, we also didn't give them to her, but in this option. But yeah, it works either way for sure.
Both of you are wrong. Reese is beautiful and unique. The world is better with him in it than with him dead or locked away. And he would have been locked away forever. He can learn to live like this if you just let him. He's human too. He deserves freedom like anyone else. You don't have to worry about him. Nothing.
Yeah. So my perspective, as I sort of brought up a few times, is he can learn to live like this if you just let him.
I agree. I agree. Think
Yeah.
I agree with that option.
He can learn to live like this if you just let him.
Or he might run around and start eating people.
I don't know. Maybe PB&J was right to protect him.
Maybe I've been contributing to all this.
The two of you should leave. He's left behind quite a mess for me to clean up, and I need some time with my thoughts.
Not a word of this to anyone, or there will be hell to pay.
Tabitha grumbles.
Fine, I guess. Come on, PB&J. Let's go.
The two of you make your way to the bottom of the hill, where Tabitha's car is parked among the sleepy houses of Scarlet Hollow's residential street. She places her gun in the trunk and turns to face you.
Oh god, she's gonna yell at us again. Oh, she's not.
Oh. Probably because we at least let her know something was happening this time.
That's true. We did do what she requested.
Yeah.
You're alone right now. Is Stella still missing? I tried calling her a couple of times, but I kept getting her stupid voicemail. I noticed the library door is boarded up, which is
Oh yeah.
correct. That's nice. Yeah.
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 Yeah. The two of you are interrupted by the sound of panting and the telltale jingling of dog tags. Oh, is this the dog gang?
The dog militia?
Yeah.
Door is. It's the militia. They've poured out of the woods to stand before you on the road. That demon guy? Don't kill him. He's cool.
What in the...
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
You were looking for... Oh, sorry. That's not what Scrap sounds like. Ugh. You were looking for Gretchen, weren't you?
We found her and her person. They're by the side of the road, a little ways through the woods. They've been found.
They're both fine, but the human wouldn't leave when we tried to make her, and Gretchen insisted on sticking by her side, so we'll have to take you to them. Oh, she's where her parents died.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Hopefully you can use your people words to get them to someplace safe. The woods are crawling with those awful creatures. It's not safe anymore. Not even for a human.
I think, yeah, her grappling with, like, there is actually an afterlife is, like, made her think about her parents, and
Yeah, I didn't even consider it from that perspective. Makes sense.
it's like, oh god, my parents, like, might still be there. These dogs look so serious. We should get in the car before they eat us. Tabitha, not everything you encounter is going to try to eat you. They found Stella. Come on, we'd better follow them. I have a feeling they want us to follow them. They might have found Stella. Wordlessly follow the dogs.
Yeah.
One is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if this happens, like, even if you don't have to speak to animals, but then you just don't get that first option, and you're just like...
Yeah. Well, I feel like there should be an option to not follow them.
That's true, yeah, we can't...
There's no option to... I mean, it doesn't make sense in this context, like, assuming that we want to find Stella, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But then what if you, like... Yeah, what if you couldn't find Stella in that case? That would be fucked.
Yeah. They found Stella. Come on, we better follow them.
How do you know that?
It's just a vibe. Didn't you know? I can talk to animals, and animals can talk to me. No time words, we go now. Run after them. Wordlessly follow the dogs. I think we can just be upfront with Tabitha about this. It's not like it was just... We've been talking to Frou Frou each morning in her... Or in the kitchen with her around anyway.
That's true. I kind of like the mystique of wordlessly following the dogs after she says that. Kind of like, I don't know. It's a cool vibe.
Yeah.
But we can be upfront if that's fine. We've been pretty upfront with everyone else, and if we think we can trust Tabitha, which, I mean, I don't, to be clear, then it would be fine to tell her. But like, I guess even if we don't trust her, like, this doesn't really.
Yeah, this is not one that I think will be an issue.
How she would treat us, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you know? I can talk to animals, and animals can talk to me. Oh, and we know that there's like a genetic link. So maybe Tabitha's going to be like...
Oh, yeah, because of the pastor.
The pastor and his daughter, yeah.
Tulip, yeah.
So she's going to be like, oh, I thought it was just me this whole time.
Why are you cracking jokes right now?
Ah! I don't know about following a bunch of strange dogs into the woods. But if there's a chance you're right...
Okay, we'll take a quick detour.
There she is!
Oh, yeah.
The girl herself, she's alive!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't even see any ditchlings in this picture.
That's crazy. You let the dogs lead you into the wilderness, following on their heels as they take you to Stella.
Before long, the trees thin, and you find yourself on a steep hill by a two-lane road, lined on one side by sheer rock.
And there they are.
Keep them safe.
You seeing you, speaker. Ooh, cool. Ooh, yeah.
We've got a title now.
Let's go.
They leave.
Tabitha is not impressed. Tabitha is never impressed.
Yeah.
There, sitting on a log, staring mournfully out at the asphalt, Stella. Watch her from the underbrush.
She's alive. Let's go.
Why don't you stay here, Tabitha, and I'll go talk to her? Ha! Okay, yep. You should go talk to her, Tabitha. She'd probably be glad to see you. I'm gonna go talk to her. Let's go talk to her. Yeah, let's go. Remain silent.
Let's go talk to her.
Oh, you want Tabitha
I
to
think
come?
we should. Yeah,
Okay.
certainly. I think part of like Tabitha and Stella obviously used to be friends.
That's true.
And I think part of what we should be doing here is trying to get them to, or Tabitha at least,
To connect with each other?
yeah.
That's so right.
I'm getting the feeling clearly, whatever the actual thing is, soul transference or not, right? Like, obviously, there's a lot of weird, bad stuff happening in the Scarlet family. I'm getting the feeling that Tabitha, while obviously, like, stressing under a lot of pressure to do something or other, is not necessarily inherently going to, like, unquestioningly follow through with it, especially if we can get her to, like, reconnect with
That's true.
Stella and also to open up with us and so on.
That's true. And also, like, I feel like it's evident that Tabitha cares about Stella more than she
Yeah.
lets on. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's go talk to her.
You can go talk to her. It'd be weird if I went up with you. We're not even friends.
I wouldn't know what to say.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll see you later. If you're not comfortable going up there with me, then you should talk to her by yourself. You two need to talk. That's the option I want to pick.
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I think if I were by myself, I probably would have picked the go talk to her by yourself option, but I think you bring up a good point, and it's probably more important for both but mostly for Tabitha.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right.
If you're not comfortable going up there with me, then you should talk to her by yourself. You need to talk.
Fine.
Tabitha takes a step forward, gravel crunching beneath her boots as she walks along the side of the road towards Stella.
Stella looks up. A tired smile spreads across her face at the sight of your cousin, standing awkwardly on the slight slope of the roadside.
They talk, their voices quiet in the still night air. Oh, achievement! I never forgot about you. End a broken relationship.
After a while, they both stand and walk off into the forest together, Gretchen tucked under Stella's arms. It's time for you to go home.
That's so sweet. Holy.
What about Tabitha's car? Oh,
We're not taking Stella in the car, PJ.
I know, but I mean, like,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Tabitha's off in the woods, so she's left her car behind.
Uh-huh. She'll come back for
Like,
it.
what-
It's fine. There are more important things.
I know, I'm just like, whatever. She's got a gun in there. That's.
There's a demon in the woods. She's got a gun in there. I'm along now. It's quite a hike back to the estate.
He appears, as if out of nowhere, clothes streaked with what at first looks like blood and gore, but you quickly realize is paint, evidence of his altercation with Reese.
Kind of looks like blood and gore, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, it was there. Definitely some of it was there before that fight.
Yeah, that's true. I'll walk you. Run away. No way, dude. I'm walking home by myself. Walk away. Thank God you're okay. I was worried Reese might have gotten you. Thanks. I appreciate the company. Let him walk you home. Thanks, I appreciate the company is fine?
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Thanks. I appreciate the company.
Music.
Yeah.
Shall we? I am kind of sad we
Wayne
didn't get
walks.
to talk with Stella about her parents, but
Hmm.
I guess we're doing this. This is the romance Kanika, so you know, maybe I'll have to do my own other play.
Yeah.
Uh
You're not influenced by me.
huh.
Uh, Wayne walks just ahead of you in near complete silence.
I want to look for ditchlings in the background. I don't see any though.
Yeah.
Oh, this does look like the same background path with that we Stella on the first night.
Yeah.
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 Did you know Reese was like that? How you wanted me to stay at the estate? Aren't you going to lecture me? Why are you following me around? Why not Stella or Kanika or Sybil? Why not Tabitha? Thanks for looking up. Oh, we've got a lot.
Yeah.
I don't need you looking after me. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried Reese might have. Seems like Reese gave you a run for your money. Explore, flirt with Wayne.
I guess since that's the way that's written, is it like a sub menu with options for how to flirt?
God, I hope so. What do you want to pick here?
um,
I think. Did you know Reese was like that? Is a good place to start.
yeah, we can open. Did you know Reese was like that?
I knew he was different. How exactly? But now I know.
I should be able to make quick work of him next time.
But I like him. He's just misunderstood. Can't believe I let him. It's dangerous. Thanks. It scares me. Say nothing. I mean, one or two.
Yeah. But I like him. I don't know that he's quite misunderstood so much as like been unable to learn, you know. It's not like he's like trying to get along and people are scared off by it or anything.
Yeah. I mean, that is what happens with Tabitha, but yeah.
Right, in that immediate moment, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like picking the more strongly positive option is probably better here. Just
Yeah.
because so we can be like, no, don't actually kill him.
Yeah.
But I like him.
You shouldn't have gotten attached. I don't suspect he's long for this world.
Even if I don't put him out of his misery, someone else will, actually.
Alright?
Any that jump out at you?
Trying to ask why are you following me around specifically? And
Yeah.
give us some more info.
I feel like, yeah, and I do feel like the answer is like because we're a Scarlet, but yeah,
But that does bring up the Tabitha option too. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Why are you following me around? Why not Stella or Kanika or Sybil? Why not Tabitha?
Because you're special.
Oh,
He's like the flirt dialogue.
I think you're special too, Wayne.
But what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can follow.
new option.
Well, let's do that.
But why? Why am I so special?
You simply are. Oh, Wayne is like looking off into the side here.
Oh yeah. Do you not feel ties that bonds? They are unbreakable. Maybe we're gonna get Wayne's soul or something. I mean,
Hmm.
Thanks for looking out for me tonight.
I guess so. Yeah. You can say that. Thanks for looking out for me tonight.
Anytime you find yourself in danger, I'll be there. I will always be there. Yeah, so I think that these two are probably mutually exclusive.
Yeah, seems plausible.
Yeah.
Keep it, yeah.
So, I mean, I guess we could pick this top one too, but or
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
okay with the
Yeah.
top one.
I thought you wanted me to stay at the estate. Aren't you going to lecture me?
You are free to make your own decisions, and those decisions have been made.
I know that something is in you, and now that it's started, I know that you cannot stop until your task is finished.
I'll keep you safe while you do what you must.
Oh, he's so understanding.
Yeah.
Oh, is he cutting us off?
I guess so.
You don't need to keep coming up with topics of conversation in silence. You're tired. It's been a long day. You should rest.
Wayne remains silent for the rest of the journey back to the estate.
I'm sure we'll see each other tomorrow. Or at least I'll see you.
You should try to spend some time in that old building before you head to town. Tabitha won't be around, too busy at the mines. Forbidden places won't be forbidden without her there to stop you, and you might be surprised at what you find.
Like a goat. Till then, sleep well.
He disappears into the underbrush.
Where does he go at night? Where does he sleep?
Go home. The estate is empty, wind howling through its abandoned halls, the very foundations creaking beneath you. Yep.
Go to bed.
Yeah. I guess we potentially have some knowledge about the various people in the paintings now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't like.
that's
I'm
right.
just
Yeah.
clicking. No doll creeping on the floor. That's good.
Yep. Exhausted beyond belief, you stumble into your room and collapse on the bed.
Damp smell on the mattress is starting to become almost welcoming. A sign that the now daily horrors of the Scarlet Hollow are finally behind you, at least until the sun and rises once again.
You think for a moment about calling Kanika.
Ah!
Oh,
Huh! You're just too tired to even bother. Is that the tea? Is that is that
yeah.
feels like
So like,
a
yeah,
consequence of something we did? Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what though.
Did we spoke to Wayne too much?
Because, oh man, I'm all talked out. Yeah.
You close your eyes, your exhausted body is coming to sleep almost immediately.
Sweetie, I'm too sleepy to
Yeah.
call Kanika. As you drift off, think of Reese, out in the woods somewhere, truly free for the first time in his life.
And then you think of nothing.
This is the end of episode 4. Episode 5 will release later this year. Follow us on social media to stay up to date on the rest of Scarlet Hollow's development.
Will it release later this year? That's optimistic of them.
Later this year. I mean, they got 5 months.
Yeah. What were the achievements that just popped up, by the way?
It was so yeah. This is like the set we've been getting every chapter. It was finish chapter 4, finish chapter 4
Oh,
with the
just the
hot trait.
chapter and with those two traits.
Yeah, and finish chapter 4 with talk to animals trait.
Gotcha.
If here, I don't know if it'll give us another prompt to save. Oh,
Congratulations for finishing all of the episodes currently available in game. You
What?
launched hardcore mode. What?
What? Excuse me? What do you mean? Hardcore mode allows you to select 3 traits of character creation, but you'll no longer be able to use your traits to avoid the consequences of major decisions.
Huh. This
I
penalty
guess.
only applies to hardcore runs. Have fun if you dare.
Wait.
Okay, so it's like,
So I guess like if you have a trait that affects a major choice, it
yeah,
gets you like the good ending maybe. And
that
like
seems to be
we
the
saw that
implication here.
with Hot,
Yeah,
I guess was the only one we saw.
yeah, and we know that a cult could have been used, but we
And a
didn't do
cult
that
could have
one.
been used for the ghost. So they're
Now
saying
there
that
are,
you have to
yeah,
always pick a bad choice for
or at least
because
a hard choice,
a hard
but
because you can't be saved by the a trait,
you get more of the
but
other
you
like
get more
dialogue
traits.
options.
Holy
Yeah,
shit! This game has a
that's fascinating.
hardcore mode. What the hell? Oh
This okay, so
no!
now I'm wondering. There were 7 traits, right, that we could have picked from,
Yeah.
I believe, and the game presumably takes place over 7 days. So is it just like 1 trait per choice?
Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's so smart. Yeah, you're probably right. Damn.
Huh? That's wild. Yeah.
If you'd like to continue with this world state in episode 5, please save your game. Yeah, okay, I'll
All right.
do it again here.
Make this the save.
Yeah, perfect. I'll just keep clicking until it kicks it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Explore.
Discord,
more
mailing
options.
list, Slay the Princess, our other game. Join the subreddit. Well, fuck, now I'm like, we should do another playthrough in hardcore mode. Oh. Well, good work. We
Yeah.
did it. It was the finale, for real.
Yeah.
Wow, that was such a good chapter.
Yeah. That was.
I did not expect it to go that way.
Yeah. There's a lot happening.
Yeah. I love how they just mix in the very supernatural.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading all the names
Yeah.
stuff. Oh. Hey. Hardcore mode.
What happens if you click it? I just want to see what like the intro is.
Just theoretically, what does another playthrough look like? Every trained Scarlet Hollow provides an opportunity to avoid making a game-defining sacrifice. Hardcore mode removes the opportunity to be able to select a 3rd trait. Even with your new abilities, this is the darkest world state. By clicking continue, you agree to suffer. Yeah, so it's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
There's a
Gotta be one per
game-defining
trait,
sacrifice. That's so cool, actually. Like,
Yeah.
every chapter has like an extreme binary choice, but like you can get out of 2 of them. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Wow, now I wonder what the other ones are.
Yeah, so we know 3rd is a cult, and Talk with Animals didn't come up yet.
Yeah.
So 1 and 2 must be something else, because neither of those were. Mentioned. So yeah, if you go forward, I guess it'll show us the
I
traits. again.
kind of just want to see
Figure
the
it out.
traits, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What if you enter Scarlet Hollow here? Does it say no, you can't be from Scarlet Hollow? Interesting.
No, okay.
That'll make some of the dialogues more interesting. Like the line we had earlier today about like, well, I'll finally return to hometown. But if it's Scarlet Hollow, then
Yeah, yeah. Powerful build. Tough as nails, the pinnacle of fitness, an imposing presence that commands room, a mean right hook. Okay. Mystical, strange, unusual. You see the threads of reality in ways others cannot. Yeah, pretty clearly that's the ghost one. Talk to animals never
Yeah.
came up. street smart, good at lying, hard to lie to, fast talker. You can read people and read the room. No door can hold you.
Okay, don't think it's gonna be that one.
And we're talking
Oh
about
wait,
the
well, yeah, certainly not the first. Well, so the first choice was between Duke and Gretchen,
yeah,
and the second choice was Rosalina and the other two.
yeah. I feel
Maybe
like
that one, street smart, being like the like, I don't know. I was just saying maybe like being able to talk to people, we could have convinced them not to like get lost in the first place. But that doesn't feel like the way the choices are structured. Like it should be a
Yeah.
different point,
I
a different thing at the point of, yeah.
I feel like Kenai. I could see Kenai being for the mine. Like
I
feel like
we see another exit or something, or like
yeah,
a path that
yeah, like we
collapse,
see another
yeah.
exit or we see a way to catch up to them or something. And then
Yeah.
powerful build, I feel like could be for the first choice somehow. Just like straight
That
up
makes
you
sense.
like are able to protect both of them.
Yeah.
Um
What's the book smart description? I assume it won't be that one.
yeah. Well read and rational. Possess a wealth of esoteric knowledge and know when to use it. A talented researcher.
See what
I mean, I could
Pokemon
definitely see how, having played the game, I definitely can imagine situations where these would be handy or would have helped
Oh
us.
yeah.
Yeah.
I bet having book smart, especially basically any of the times where it's like you get the chance to look through some documents, would have been
Yeah. Yeah, that does happen
in the
very
library or in
frequently.
the clinic earlier.
Yeah,
or
there is
whatever,
the whole research session. Yeah. Damn. Wow. What a cool
What's the-
game.
Yeah. What's the exact description on Hot again? Extremely good looking, natural flirt, people just like you, probably because you're a good person. Okay. Oh, so with that description, that third bullet point covers a lot of the ones that I was like questioning. The discussion we had at the beginning of the stream, where it's like, well, why is this technically tagged as hot?
Right.
In some of the options, it's like something that doesn't really make sense
Yeah.
from that perspective. But they're just including that third bullet point under this heading, and a lot of those choices would fit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still doesn't necessarily mesh with the word hot, at least from a gameplay perspective. It makes more sense. Yeah.
Well, cool. Thanks so much for
Yeah.
playing Scarlet Hollow. This was really cool. Took a lot of
Yeah.
streams, but I'm really happy we got to play it. That was really fun.
Yeah. Now we gotta wait for chapter 5.
Now I've got to wait for chapter 5. I'm going to sleep.
That's fair.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Newt.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you around.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing I want to say before we end here a bit is that the main artist, one of the two like people of the company here, Abby Howard.
Yeah.
It's funny to me to have seen her being in the like having made this game and Slay the Princess, because like 10 plus years ago, back in like I don't know 2013 maybe,
Yeah.
there was a web show hosted by Penny Arcade called Strip Search, which was about trying to find the next hot like webcomic artist, and she was
Oh.
I think the semi-finalist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was watching this like when it was airing, and like
Oh.
each week as new episodes were coming out, and
That's really
her art
cool.
style was the same in that as it is now.
Okay.
Or similar enough that it was like recognizable.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was just very funny to be like seeing. I saw Slay the Princess first, I guess last year or the year before or something, and being like reading through the description, and being like, from Tony, whatever his name is, and Abby Howard, and being like, wait, is that the same?
That's awesome. That's really cool. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know like the two people or whatever that Black Tabby Studios is like composed of, but having played both of their like games, I am very impressed by
Yeah.
what they've done narratively in both of them. Like
Mhm.
I think knowing this about hardcore mode has revealed to me a little bit more about how like they have structured like the traits thing. And I do think that like the
Yeah.
7 major decisions you can get out of 2 of them is a really cool structure that I
Yeah.
just didn't know.
It's interesting because it's not like we knew that going into it, so it didn't affect our choice of these.
No, and even if you know that going in, even if you know that that's a fact going into it,
Yeah, it's not like you can pick which ones.
which choices? Yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they really are like extremely like run defining or like playthrough defining, like the
Yeah.
traits, and like they're. I mean, it feels like Talk to Animals and Hot to a lesser extent were very playthrough defining, but I wonder if
Mhm.
we had picked other traits, if we would feel similarly.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see Hot not being, as important necessarily. I feel like you really miss a lot without Talk to Animals, though.
Yeah,
Just
but
the
I
little,
just
like,
it makes me wonder if there's like
yeah,
similar stuff for the other
that's true. Yeah.
things that we just didn't see because they're
We
less
didn't, yeah,
obvious and we
we,
didn't
we
pick
didn't
them.
even know that they were,
Yeah.
yeah, like with the animals, it'd be obvious because the animal shows up and it's just like, oh, it's that weird deer, or, there's a group of dogs again, or whatever.
Like I feel like
So
you
it's
could
like obvious there's something there. But,
I feel like there's a
yeah.
lot of opportunity to get stuff out of like mystical, for instance,
Hmm.
because the game is very mystical, um,
Yeah.
right? And also yeah, in Kenai, I guess there's another one that I've thought about a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know, I could see it. I feel like Hot came up a lot. I feel like Hot comes up a lot. I feel like
Yeah.
Talk to Animals comes up a little less, but is more impactful when it comes up.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Talk to Animals does still come up a lot because of Gretchen, but
Hmm.
we were Gretchenless like this chapter.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So,
Thanks again, PJ. That was really fun.
yeah. That's
Uh,
good.
yeah, we should collab again in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure something out, I'm sure. Certainly, at the very least, when the next chapter of this comes out, we gotta play that together.
That's true. Yes.
Yeah. uh,
Cool. You got anything you want to say before we end the stream?
um, you know, hopefully tomorrow night I'll finish the game I've been playing, Fool and His Money.
Cool game.
See how that goes, of course. But that's the intention. And I think I want to, in the not too distant future, play Slay the Princess now.
Yes. Please give me a heads up if you can, and I'll like try and make time
Okay.
for it. Because sometimes
Yeah.
I'm doing other stuff, but I'd love to
Yeah.
watch you play Slay. I guess I can always watch the VOD, but yeah.
Yeah, that's not as fun.
Yeah.
And I think I will probably at some point also on my own do a couple of playthroughs of Scarlet Hollow, the chapters that are already out, but like with different choices to see what else sort of is there. I don't think I will stream that,
Yeah. Well,
but certainly be happy to talk about it if I
yeah,
do.
yeah. Let me know how that goes, or like I don't know, post about it somewhere, I guess, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of honestly blown away by there being a hardcore mode. Like, so I'm like kind of tempted to play hardcore mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel you on that. Oh, really cool game. Yeah, man. Yeah, now I don't know which of the games is better. This game's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
More to the
enter it.
backlog.
Hello, and you can add more to your backlog. Oh god. Yeah, it'll only take me like what, another 25 hours to do a playthrough, a second playthrough now that I've only played this once. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not like talking to me the whole time, I assume it would go much faster. But
Much faster. But yeah. Fair point. Fair point. I was gonna say I do have a Bloodborne to play at some point, and we're running out of time before Borderlands 4 comes out, so we've got a TikTok.
I gotta finish Bloodborne one of these days.
yeah, I don't know. I don't have a ton to say besides you know, thanks for watching everyone. Follow me and PJ if you aren't. I'm probably going to no, I am going to stream on Sunday, and I'm going to stream Date Everything as per the poll that I had in the Discord server.
Yep.
Thank you for voting in that, PJ. Will address my constituents directly. Um, yeah, so I'll probably play Date Everything on Sunday. I just kind of didn't want to start. I didn't feel like starting something else or thinking about what big thing to start next or whatever. Anyway,
That's fair.
so
Yeah.
I'll keep going that, and then next week we'll figure out what to do. Um,
Yep.
yeah, cool. All right. Well, thanks, PJ. These collabs have been really fun. So thank you.
Yeah. Same here. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye.